Oh, I get it. I do indeed get it. Hey, what are you doing? I don't know what works for you. What works for me is forcing myself to get up earlier in the morning. There's no way in hell I'll go to bed earlier at night if I haven't gotten up earlier in the morning. Yes. Are you gonna lie down there? Are you? Ghost type train's over. Thank you for that sub gift, Liara. I don't know why it kicked off the hype train. I need to check the settings. Trying the non-pill way first. Yeah, if you can solve it without, that's great. Or like herbal pills instead of chemical pills, if you can. But if you can't, take the pills, because sleep's important. You're not getting enough sleep, everything else in your life is affected. Alright, so let's talk about Lightyear Frontier, because I played it a bit off stream. You might notice a change when we hop in. I mostly wanted to just gather some materials so that we weren't constantly going looking for materials. But I also did some building and setting things up better. A bit, DC says. Yeah, I might have been in there for hours and hours and hours, but most of it was just carrying things back and forward. Hey, Aurelia Shirley. You prefer hard to swallow pills? Ah, dear. Move Tux's camera again. So yes, what did I do? Well, why don't I show you? Most of it was swearing at a roof. That's true. What is it about roofs in these games? Honestly, I have so much difficulty with roofs. You'll notice when we get in, the house is not to my liking, but it is at least enclosed. I don't know what that checking for rewards thing is all about. Be on it for hours and hours is a good sign. Yeah, I just wanted to do something chill. So yeah, here we are. The house is no longer here. The house is now here. It's a 2-story. I couldn't get the roof to do what I want, so it looks kind of dumb. And we don't have windows yet. Or glass. Ooh. Ooh, I missed something. Just fix those. Missed them on in the other corners? Yes, I did. Actually, maybe that's what I need to do here. Is that going to make it look better if I do that? Yes, I think it does. So I might do that, but not right now, because that's a lot of hardwood. I think putting that, putting a beam around that edge might make it look less weird. I also put some of this gravel stuff down. I don't know whether I like that yet. Oops, I missed put an extra bit there. So I've moved the mech station over here, and I built these things because the machinery have increased efficiency if they have a roof over the top of them. And so I originally tried to build like a really big warehouse that was tall enough for the mech to walk into, and had an open front. So I basically tried to build like I tried to build something that went like that. and then had the roof like around, all the way around, like this. So I learnt two things. One, this game has stability needs, which is interesting. So you'll notice that when I hover my cursor over the beam, it's green, and that one's blue, that one's green, and then the roof tiles are like green, yellow, green. It's like Valheim. Your tiles lose stability for every step away from direct foundation support they are. So that was lesson number one. Lesson number two is that the machines don't consider themselves under a roof if the roof is too much higher than them, it seems. So I'm guessing you either need to have them in a fully enclosed room, or you have to do something like this. And this was something I found when I was looking up Reddit, because I was like, this has to be a bug. Something isn't working right here. I've got a roof over these things and they're not recognizing it. And I found someone on Reddit who had set up something like this. And so that's what I've ended up doing, is the same sort of thing. So there's still a little bit of weirdness. If you build the roof first and you decide to like relocate boxes, it tries to put them on the roof, even though I've got the cursor down the bottom. Like it doesn't seem to recognize where you're actually trying to put them. So you kind of got to put everything down and then put the roof on. And I also found these adorable little signs. And the polyberry one was scrolling, but it doesn't seem to be doing it now. Why isn't it doing it? I don't know. So yes, I have got some platforms for the seed makers, and I've got one seed maker per crop, because they take a really freaking long time to make their seeds. So we've got one per crop instead of just one machine. I've also set them up so that they've got some storage directly in front of them, but these ones are full. So there's all this extra stuff sitting out here because there's not enough storage. Actually, I wonder if I can just whack another one. No, it'll go in there. I converted some stone to sand and then to clay. And clay is used in a whole bunch of stuff. Where's that? Isn't there like a database? There we go. Nope. Clay is used for building all of these things: the furnace, the fodder oven, merchant landing, large plots, a well, stages, fences, all of these things. But I still don't have a bunch, like I've got the decorative recipes, but I do not have the machinery or the small, large wooden stage, as far as I can tell. So I think that they must be locked behind progress here. It did just shoot the item into the box, yeah. So if you've got a storage directly in front of the machinery, whatever they spin out will just go straight into this storage, which is really nice. Yeah, so you've got a windy turbine. This one gets increased efficiency if there's windy weather, which we obviously have no control over. So yeah, I think the next thing is to see what we need to do to reach the next milestone. Which is not that one. We already got that one last stream. So we have to make 6 more deliveries in order to get the fodder oven and the furnace and so on. So we're going to need to grow a lot of crops, which is one of the other reasons why I've been making a bunch of things. Oh, we're not doing that one. Now, you want 250 polyberry, you want 5 mutated polyberry, and some stuff we haven't discovered. So we're just going to have to keep growing more and more polyberry. They want 50 honey bottle, which I believe we've got, actually. Yeah, so let's send that off. Not sure how honey bottle is going to keep them warm, but if you were not here last stream, you can check out the delivery cannon. This is how we deliver the goods to the other planets, and it's never going to get old. I love this. It's fantastic. The trader is still in the game. Yes, it is. And I know that because you can see here the value of things going up and down. But also the trading platform was one of the things that that Clay can unlock, the merchant landing. So they're still in the game. We just haven't unlocked it yet. Now we need to water our crops. Although I think these are harvest, which means we need to plant some more. We've only got 13. Okay, so the honeyberries that we just... honey bottles, I keep calling them honeyberries. The ones we just made are going to have to turn into seeds. It's a bit awkward. I have to go and fill up my water. Yeah, so if you are familiar with the game but haven't played since the update, another thing that's changed is that your mech can fill up its water supply just by standing in the water. The vacuum still works, but you can just stand in it and it will fill it up passively. This will be extraordinarily fun multiplayer. You can have people going off to various different places and bringing back different materials and doing different aspects of the work, or go off together and have a shared adventure. If you hop on to the Steam page, or if you, !game will get you a link to the game's official page, which I think is just lightyearfrontier.com. First video on their Steam page, though, shows some of the new mechanics in the game. One of which is like you can create like tractor trailers that you can drag behind you, so like you can go off into the world and you know, gather a bunch of materials and then drag the tractors home with you, and you can build roads to do that on. So I'm quite looking forward to that. I think that's going to be a bit of fun. Don't suck up water using a vacuum cleaner. That's true, unless it's one of those dual vacuum cleaners that will do steam cleaning as well as normal vacuum cleaning. But even then, I don't know that you can actually suck up the water with them. So I'm just gonna put things away from my inventory. And now the other thing I noticed is that when we went to Frost Peak Ridge, we picked up a quest to clean Frost Peak Ridge, which is a biome mechanic that existed before the November update as well. When you cross back to the grasslands from Frost Peak, it gives you a 0% progress on the grasslands, which makes me wonder if there's aspects of the grasslands that needs to be cleaned up as well. But I haven't seen anything yet, but the grasslands are pretty massive. So today I was thinking that I wouldn't mind exploring like the rest of the grasslands. I also wouldn't mind exploring Frost Peak Ridge. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to Frost Peak Ridge and I'm going to put down another farm center up there so that we can travel between the two. if we want to. Which means that I need the materials for the farm centre, which is here. 10 copper ore and 15 stone. We can pick that up on the way. I did also increase the coziness level to 2. I built... Let me show you the house, actually. So I built the Christmas tree because, like, why not? It's not Christmas anymore, but Christmas trees are cool. And I gave us some little plants and things like that. And then inside, we've just got some sparse decorations around the place. And the bed is tucked under the stairs here. There's nothing up on the mezzanine as yet. But yeah, so this is my house. Bed nook, exactly. I also discovered, FYI, you can use the paint gun. Where'd it go? Paint gun. To paint these things. And I did that with some paint I had. I just painted some of the beams just to see if it worked, and it did. And then I destroyed the beams because they were part of that big warehouse thing I tried. And that gave me the paint tins back. So that was awesome. You get the paint tins back if you destroy the pieces that you painted. Looks similar to my building in Enshrouded. Well, probably. I mean, they're both built by me. But yeah, I love doing the upper mezzanine level rather than like actual level. I need to fix this, but not right now. Okay, we're gonna need to pick up some. Didn't I see some here? Yes, I did. Pick up some refillite on the way. Is Tux asleep? Yes. Yes, he seems to be. Oh yeah, I planted some of the pine trees down here too, so that'll make it easier to get softwood. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go up here, or do I want to go around there? I think we'll go up here. Go up this way. Paints the gun. Well, it's a paint gun. You paint with the gun. I don't know that you paint the gun itself. I wonder if you could. I mean, you can change the colour of your mech stuff. I wonder if you can. So chat, you need to keep an eye out for caves and human-sized secrets, because we haven't found any yet, which is kind of weirding me out. It's making me wonder if they're like locked behind certain progress stages or puzzles even. Maybe they're not just open to the world like they were prior to the update. Maybe you have to like unearth them somehow. But yeah, I am intrigued by the 0% progress on cleaning up the grasslands, because so far we haven't seen anything to clean. Hey, alright, so somebody asked me the other day if things despawn if you don't collect them and take them back. Well, I would say the answer to that is no, because there's all these wood logs from when one of the gas bags blew up next to a tree. And I did not take them back with me. And now they're all still sitting here. I'll just put the pile down and get them on the way back. Assuming we come back this way. So yeah, it does appear that even if you leave resources just lying around, they're still there when you come back the next time. So that's nice. Now, I need to collect 10 copper and 15 pieces of stone if I want to build the farm thing, right? Well, that was the other thing that we discovered, the geode shards. While I was playing offline, I found the first one of those. They don't seem to be used as anything, they're just something you can sell to the trader. But, who knows? Maybe we'll unlock something later that makes use of them. No, I don't want a big rock, I just want a rock. This is our 15. Speaking of multiplayer, just a reminder that the Astroneer game has been canned due to the sheer number of bugs that made it extremely challenging for us to play. Not ruling out going back to it once they manage to fix stuff, but for now we are not pursuing that on Tuesday mornings anymore. Hopefully we will see them put a patch down to fix some of the issues that we were having. But the last session we had was a little bit ridiculous. We had to roll back the save 3 times in the one session because they have not put a catch-all in for people losing connection to the server or having their game crash while they are traveling on a rocket between planets. If the game crashes while you are in a rocket, you simply can't get back into the game. The game doesn't seem to know where to put you, and so it just exits you straight back out again. There's no opportunity to fix it or to do anything. We just couldn't get in the game at all. And the only way to fix it was to roll the save back. So that happened to me, and then it later happened to Liara, and then it happened a third time, at which point I kind of went, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. So yeah, hopefully we will see a fix for that sooner rather than later. Now, I'm not sure if we've been up here or not. I think we must have. Ervik, hello! How you be? Oh crap, I don't have any water. How do I not have any water? I thought I filled it up. Hang on. Well, that hurt. stand in this water over here, shall we? Oh, right, the eggs. There was an egg that that fell to earth while I was playing offline. Oh, a yellow one. If I spike saw you, will I get a seed? Yes, I will. Excellent. I don't think I can possibly have come up here at all, actually. Is there just the world map and no minimap? I have not got a minimap. I don't know whether that's something you can get at a later point, but I do not currently have one. Having said that, I don't really need one. Or at least not yet. Because you can see up on my compass, it tells me where home is. Which is the main thing. Workday number 1 to complete, too many left to go. Oh gosh, yes. Okay, where shall we put this farm? Is this a good place? I don't think it is. Because we're sort of in a... It's almost like a crater. Oh, look! The critter nests are still here! This is the first critter nest I've seen! Hi! We won't be able to... Oh, we can't interact with it until we clean up the biome. Right. Okay. Oops. What am I tripping over? You want to put your Steam Deck on and play a game, but you don't know what to play? Planet Crafter.
Let me in, please.
Hey, it's a zoo raid! Hello, Zuasha. Mama Zoo says the kids are my problem now. Oh my gosh. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for kids. What? We thought the critter nest could only be accessible not in the mech. I don't remember that being the case, but we can go and have a look. How you doing, Zoo? What have you been playing? The Plucky Squire. I did actually stick my head in when you were playing that earlier today. Yeah, nope, can't interact. Although, now that I'm out of the mech, let's do something about the state of repair. Or lack thereof. How you doing, Zoo? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me about the Plucky Squire. That's, sounds rather intriguing. Oh, I've run out of repair things. You got so sleepy and you wanted to end the stream so you didn't pass out before ending. That is a good idea. Do not fall asleep on stream. You never know what embarrassing things you might do or say. Or, like, embarrassing sounds you might make. And if your chat are arseholes, they will totally make clips of it and pay you out about it for the rest of time. So, you know. Black cauliflower. Alright, I'm glad that we can get seeds for these and plant them back at the farm. Chat would never, says Kevek. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Sure. Don't you bat those innocent eyelashes at me. I don't believe it. Mods, on the other hand, it's their sworn duty. Fair. It's fair. Alright, how many yellow flower seeds have we got? 4? Get some more. Your chat's all about good fun, which basically means they so would. They definitely would. They definitely would. Super's like, we would never do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know you would. You know you would. Five seeds is probably enough. Just need to keep an eye out for the other colours. Alright, so is that kind of a dead end? Oh, there's a little path down the other end that I missed. Okay, let's go see where that goes. I still need a few more pieces of copper if we want to make another farm centre too. I'm just going to grab this. Never have too much fuel. You can cross the river. Yes, the narrow watercourses you can. There is a really big river here that you can't cross. But these little ones, yes, you can. Things that we should have done, you've just done. Send a bug report to the Astroneer devs about the issue. Oh, good call, Liara. Thank you for doing that. You're right. We definitely should have done that. How is Selfeya in chat today? Well, I can't speak for chat. Selfeya's doing okay. I've got a bit of a headache, but I took some aspirin and hopefully that will knock it out. Oh, this is pretty. And it's raining, so we don't need to worry about watering the crops back at the farm, which is grand. Apparently the bug's been experienced as far back as 6 years ago? Oh, that makes me kind of cross, actually, because that's like a no-brainer. It's a multiplayer game that involves interstellar traffic, interplanetary travel. It's pretty obvious to me that you need a catch-all for that scenario. And I'm not even a programmer. Look at this view, chat. Holy crap, look at that. Oh my god, what? It's like a massive skeleton over there. So you put this on your wish list? Probably the 10th game now that you did just because you saw me play it. It looks too fun to pass up. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not really sorry. I feel like maybe I need to put tucks up here. Jump, jump, jump. No. Worth a screenshot. It would be more worth a screenshot if it wasn't raining. Can we turn off the HUD? Photo mode. Oh, there's a photo mode. What? Just setting. Well, oh. Color grading, exposure, focus distance, aperture, focal length. Holy crap! They've put some effort into this. Okay, so hide UI, but then how do I actually take the photo? Or do I just print screen it? There we go. That's photo mode. That's awesome. I love that. I'm going to take another one. I love that. That's fantastic. Thank you for photo mode devs. And thank you for making a world that's worth taking photos of. And giving us like awesome viewpoints. Like this is great little spot. In fact, if we had enough copper, I would put the farm center down here, but we don't. We still need some more. Looks like Sal's been there. What, is that where the dragon skeleton is her handiwork? Is it, Galactic? It is the perfect location for a house, and if I had the copper, I would put it here, and I might come back once I do have the copper, because damn. Now, where are we? Oh, we found another... Oh, this is a second set of tracks. We haven't been down this set yet. Oh, and this is going to bring us out in this new area. Interesting. Oh, there's iron deposits. Can I get up on there? Oh, there's also a artifact. You're not sorry, Zoo says. The rain, I love the rain. Do you know what I love about the rain? Is when you're in third party like this. So pay attention to the sound of the rain right now. And now when you're inside. They actually muffle it when you go into first person perspective. How cool is that? I love that attention to detail. Are you able to put markers on the map? Yes. Yes, you can. Ooh. There it is. Place marker. And you can't type, but you can set all these icons. I don't really need to for copper because there's a lot near the farm. In fact, there's some just down there. I can see it from here. But it looks like this is going to give us access to the biome that I thought we needed to cross a river to get to. Interesting. I mean, I figured there had to be a way to get to it somehow. Alright, I'm going to have to waste some of the potential in these copper chunks. Get more copper out of them if you take them back to base and put them through the mineral crusher than you do just doing what I did there. So let's go back up to that lovely vantage point and put a farm center down, and then we can continue on our way. Oh gosh, ad break already. That means I've already been live for an hour. What? Hey, Cylin. Amusingly, the text-to-speech is not even trying with your name. Like, when people talk for the first time, the bot announces that in my ear. And most of them, it tries to pronounce the name. It very rarely gets it right, but it tries. With yours, it went SCYLLYN75. I was like, it literally went, I have no idea. Oh, I can't build another one. Oh no, really? How do we make it so we can build another one? Surely we can have more than one farm center. Hey, Tarek. Yeah, I'm wondering. Farm centre, here you go. Building a farm centre will create a home area which has many benefits. You can travel to a farm centre once per day. Dangers can't enter the home area. Remote storage access is available within the home area. Resource, yes, yes, yes. A limited number of farm centres can exist at one time. The home area size can be upgraded, and multiple home areas can be overlapped to create one larger home area. Okay. So yeah, we have to upgrade something somewhere to unlock the ability to place more than one. Oh, that's very disappointing. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We'll unlock one later and set it up somewhere, but I was kind of hoping to be able to set one up where the Frost Peak ridge needs to be cleaned. It's quite a trek. Is this just iron? Is this something else? Iron, okay. You had ads? We can't build a second farm centre just yet. It's the short version. We are not permitted to have more than one at the moment. Which again is a bit like the enshrouded altars system that you've got to upgrade things to be able to place more of them. Oh, come on. Hit it. You hit it once. Why can't you hit it again? There we go. To read what those artifacts say. Okay. So we've read all of these. Clothes and culture. Oh wow, there's like 95 artifacts to be found. Goodness me. We've read this. So this is the new one. All members of the Tall wore masks at all times. These masks were adorned with a crest symbolizing their caste, and the artifacts masks were uniquely decorated to distinguish each individual. Members of the artifacts were characterized by lithe and delicate builds, wearing ornate dresses embroidered with their name, always proud of what set them apart from others. The Kajitas represented the middle ground, generally clad in plain robes with colourful fringes reflecting their proximity to the elite caste. The Labori had fewer clothes in general, practical garb, with nothing that signified who they were beyond their occupations. They were characterised by their bulky builds from their constant manual labour. Some Labori would feel affinity for certain members of the artefacts, adorning their masks with copies of their crest. They did not possess the individuality to rise as artifacts themselves, but found comfort and community in identifying as a follower, swearing themselves to their cause. Very cultish. This is a very cultish culture. Cultish culture. Ooh, there's a nice big tree. I did answer that, Super. Did you miss that? Or do you need me to answer again? I'm not sure when you dropped that message. Speaking of text-to-speech, you spent 3 hours on the weekend trying to get an add-on for Elite Dangerous working. It's a ship's computer thing and it talks to you. 2 hours in, it boots up successfully. Shut it down again for further testing. And she calls you a lightweight because of the short session length. Oh my gosh, judgmental. That's fantastic. Love it. What is this? Are they having these guys are having a cuddle? They're having a cuddle. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I'm choosing to interpret it as a cuddle because otherwise it's private time and we are intruding on their private time. Cuddles and what is it? Eskimo kisses when you rub your noses together. You can feed them, yes, but we don't have the fodder machine yet. We need to make more deliveries to the other planets to unlock that. I can't zoom in any further than I did. Does this go anywhere? Yeah, see, I'm quite certain that these things here, like we can blow them up or something. There's a lot of rock formations like this that look like maybe we can get rid of them, and there might be secrets behind. I don't think you can kill them, Tarek. You certainly couldn't in the pre-November game. I don't know why you would want to. They're so cute. Okay, so there's a lot of iron up here. Definitely. Oh, what's this? This is new. Silver. So let's mark. There's metals here. What's silver going to unlock for us? Silver bar, silver wire. Okay, but I'm guessing we need the furnace for that, and that's another thing we don't unlock until we've done some more deliveries. Ah, there's the area we need to clean up. And up there. Okay. Just go see what's up here. Or new update areas. Yeah, maybe. What's ironic, Super? Did I say that was ironic? More metals. Alright. Go down here and finish doing some of this cleanup work. Oh, all the iron. Oh dear. Oop. Manaway, hello, good morning. Hey chat, we learned from this that Knight is a Big Bang Theory fan and Tarek is a Futurama fan. Wait, we did? Now I need to fill up again. Mana's here, time to end. How was your weekend, Mana? it's worth mentioning for those who weren't here last stream, I have got the settings on this set to minimize or eliminate head bob and camera shake, and I'm doing my best to stay in this third person point of view over the shoulder. But you can obviously run around in first person, and you can turn those settings on if that's not an issue for you. But since I know there are members of chat that would have a lot of trouble if I had those turned on, I have turned them off. Nearly bedtime in the game. And we might have to go back. Yeah, let me drop a icon here, and we'll go back to the farm. So we're going to need to harvest those crops tomorrow. Oh, no, don't. I need to go to bed first. I want my buffs. Buffs. Is that Christmas lights on my mech? Yes. Yes, it is. If you go into your little mech depot, you can choose your appearances, and so I have chosen the or heck, not here actually, you can do it here, the festive engine, the festive set, except for the windshield, because I like the vintage windshield. It doesn't have the extra metal bars through it. And you can change the colors at seemingly no cost. You used to have to get the relevant paint for it, but it seems to just let you do whatever now, which is pretty awesome. Not everybody will have these. They were unlocked as part of something or other. Where did I get those from? Christmas 2024, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, we can update. Oh, we can upgrade the thruster boost and the tool range. Ooh. Armor up. Oh my gosh, I want all of these things. Throwing strength? Increases the mech's throwing strength for large objects. Okay. How much? How many mods can I put on the spike saw? Yeah, I can only put one. Do you get a spike saw upgrade that will let you put more mods in it? I'm going to get the thruster boost because that'll let us jump further and higher. I'd like the tool range on the irrigation hose. I don't know that I need the speed mod on anything right now. We can get the armor. So irrigation. I want to put the range on that. Actually, we could put the speed up on the resource vacuum. That might be worth doing. We have plenty of power limit available to us. Oh, no. What? No. No, that has the range on it. Thank you. And then that has the speed. Yes, good, excellent. Can put armor on the windshield. That seems like a useful thing to do. And that leaves the leg for the thruster boost. And now we are full. Everything on the mech suit's got a mod on it. Transform modes. So that's on loadout 2. We've got transform modes on loadout 2. Wait, that's not the right appearance. Why is loadout 2 wearing the festive suit? It's not. Loadout 2's not meant to have the festive suit. Loadout 2 is meant to have the vintage taxi. Oops. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Oh! Okay, so some of these have got... two mod slots. So if I make this windshield, I can take the mod off that, put it on that, and it still has the same appearance? Yes. Huh. Nice. Okay. An uncovered windshield? What? I think I'll stick with the vintage look, thanks. Now, I believe... there we go. We can recycle the Farm Tech windshield. Does it give us any resources? Probably not, because, we got it for free. Not... yeah, it's not letting me do anything weird. Okay. Right, I still need to repair it. Actually... oh, we can make silver now. Yeah, but we don't have... yeah, okay. Let's make... some repair kits. Wanderer, hello! Says, if we've learned anything, it's that you need a reinforced windshield. Yes, especially when, What do you mean no ammo? I just made some. What? Excuse me. Okay, can I have some more copper, please? Why do I not have the... Oh, do I have to have it on my person? I have to have it in my inventory. Okay. I guess I'll put these in here. Leofar, hello! It is a thick character, isn't it fantastic? I love it so very much. I do appreciate it when games are like, there are other body types that exist and we are going to acknowledge and celebrate them. If you missed it last stream, I got picked up by a tornado and landed on my head and then on my back in the mech. There is a clip on my channel of that. My reaction was probably underwhelming, to be honest, but it was very funny, even if it didn't sound like I thought it was funny. Why would you make a mech or a spaceship with windows that can shatter? I mean, that's a good question. Kevik, you're falling asleep while gaming. It's like 5:15. Oh, here's our friend. Hey, buddy. Look at this guy. Isn't he amazing? Is she, they, it? Amazing. It's like a quarter of the size of the planet. This thing is ginormous. Kevik stayed up until 4:30 a.m. Good lord.
You may grow up to be a fish.
I was not trying to fly, Wanderer. I had gas bags blowing up on me. I blame the gas bags. Sheenism, hello. 34 months. Oh my god. No, 36 months. Wait, what? 34 months. Yes. Confusing message is confusing. Doom, says Sheenism. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Alright, we need to harvest some stuff. Got mutated carrot, okay. We've got some high yield ravage, one mutated ravage. Okay, we need to plant some more seeds. My apologies, but I do find it easier to do all of this from first person point of view. Where is it? No, where did I put it? There it is. We need polyberry and wheat. I just went past the wheat. There it is. Oops. Oh no, I just planted that in the wrong spot. Darn. Okay. It's not the end of the world. This means I'm going to have to put the carrots into this one. Although it might be the end of the world. This is a potassic crop. That's a nitrogenic. Ooh. Yeah. Let me just... we'll do that again. Planting them in the wrong fields. I have not fertilized these for the record. They just seem to have inherited the value from what I planted in them. So yeah, I don't know if that's the thing that I need to be figuring out. So far, have not had any indicator that there's a way to change which what is it? Not a chemical, it's a something. Fertilizer type, let's just call it that. Okay, I'm gonna need more water. Chanison says, Doom gooding, Doomfeya and Tux and chat. Doom gooding. What if we're doom badding? What if we... Oh, here we go. So this happened while I was playing off stream. We had this thing come down, and when I went to investigate it, it is an egg. It is a radiant egg. May hatch into a rare farm animal if placed in an egg incubator, which is not a thing we can do yet. We do not have the egg incubator, but we do have, like, 3 of those eggs now. Stored somewhere. This took us the entire day. Oh, well, probably not, actually. I did spend a bit of time rejigging the mech, didn't I? You know, Piper used to be able to predict the weather. I'm sure Piper used to be able to predict the weather. Tell us that it was going to be raining the next day or whatever. Be imagining that. Wheat. Oops. Hollyberry. Cabbage. Carrot. Honey bottle. It is a bit early, but we may as well go to bed. Water the crops and then head back to where we were. Oh, somebody asked before what coziness does. This is what coziness does. So if you've got level 1 coziness and you sleep in your bed, you get the keen eye buff the following day. You have a chance to find additional resources in the wild. At coziness level 2, you also have the animal friend buff. Animals have a chance to dig up additional resources when fed. We currently can't feed them. At coziness level 3, the spike saw has a chance to crit. And at coziness 4, you have a chance to yield additional resources when you harvest your crops. So that's what coziness does. My apologies. I did see that question, and I failed to answer it. What about an ink eggubator? Hydrate? Very much, thank you. Have the mech sit on the egg. We were singing show tunes, Lily and I. Lily was listening to a song from Wicked on Spotify and singing along with it, and so I joined. Oh wow, they're already, some of these are already harvested. Ooh, and some of them, ooh, I must have missed watering some of those. We are out of water. Very much looking forward to unlocking the well, so I don't have to run over here all the time. You had to miss the show tunes for work. Oh no! There wasn't as many as the message in chat, in general chat would imply. We did a short sing along for a few minutes. It was good fun, actually. There was a weather station, was there, Shayna said? Well, maybe we can unlock that later, because that would be great. Yeah, there was, wasn't there? It was in... It was in one of these sections. Probably this one. Because this is all... Oh no, that's decorations, decorations. It wasn't in the decorations, it was in the constructs. Yeah, it would be in one of these, I would imagine. We need to upgrade the water capacity on this thing. Hopefully that's a mod we can get. Oh, some of these weren't ready. Oh well. Oh, you're not watered. How did I miss that? Have I missed any others? Oops. What do you mean new recipe? Oh, we must have got a mutated wheat. Interesting. Yeah, we did. Nice. Okay, so I need to put down more... actually, I don't need to put down more honey bottle. I've already got some down, so it's just the wheat. And the wheat apparently matures overnight, which is nice. I wonder if the mutation is based on the fertilization of the soil. Like, you get mutation after you've planted a certain number in there and they've inherited the relevant fertilizer status, maybe? Question mark. Alright, let's go. Sekoon, hello! How was your weekend? Happy Monday! Or something. Are Mondays ever happy? Is that a thing? I mean, I enjoy Mondays because I stream on Mondays and I always look forward to that. Oh, I should grab these logs, shouldn't I, before I forget about them.
Be a fish?
What fishy business? There's fishy business in chat. I heard the fishy business. Shaynism, a 3-month gift sum to Sekoon. My goodness me, that's very generous of you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And Sekoon no doubt will enjoy their tux-based emotes. Sekoon has Mondays off. Ah, so it's still a weekend for you. Mondoom has never been a happy
Today's
occasion
fish
for
is crown
Wanderer.
relic crab. Enjoy your
That's
meal.
fair. Hey Zen Tractor, how you doing? Got the rare trout. It's not really that rare. I'm surprised that it hasn't been going off more often recently. Have you tried kissing fish lips? Rainbow coloured ones are best. What was I on when I wrote some of these bot responses? My goodness. I don't even know what that means. I mean, obviously we have rainbow fishes. When you've had 12-month subscriptions and above have rainbow fish. And why aren't I getting more? Janison likes the Tux ate the fish, would you like chicken? And we haven't seen that one for a while. How is Tractor Mech? This game is so chill, Zen. Like, oh my god. I love this game so much. I played through, well, I won't say I played through it, but I played a chunk of it a year or two back. And they did a massive update in November that's basically completely changed the game in a lot of very significant ways. But not the general feel of the game. Don't blow up on me. Thanks. Hello, Salsa! How you be? How goes the DJ preparation? Venison, eh? Hmm. Oh, stop! No, no! Darn. Oh, don't hit me again! Are you gonna hit me again? I'm not getting out of the suit while there are boulders rolling down on me. Oh wow, okay, and now we're standing upright. Cool. I forgot it does that. No, I wasn't looking. It's still going, gosh. You find somewhere where it'll bounce over my head and not land on me. Are you done? We really need to get up onto the top of that mountain, because I think that's happening on purpose. I think somebody's doing that to me on purpose. Signs of prior... Yes, prior occupation is the tool. Which we were reading about before. Close are you to me? Not very. Okay. The Tall is an interesting culture. They're no bigger than humans. The Tall is something about their lofty ambitions or something like that. We've been learning a bit about their culture and social setup and stuff. Salsa saw their favourite Scruffle today on the walk. What? You have a favourite Scruffle? Have we seen photos? Forthcoming Adventures of Mad Doom Salsa. Yes. Oh, the Scruffle owner is not nice. Oh dear. You forget your phone, and when you do you remember it, you don't see them. Ah, it's always the way. I get to see lots of great doggos when I go walking at the dog beach. Ah, you confused the bot. I do not know what you are asking for. It's already evening. Like, it's taking us such a long time just to get here. Which is why I was really rather hoping that we could just put another farm centre down. Oh, we need water. No. You know. Irrigation hose. Are we coming a different way? I remember seeing this big tree root. I think I'm coming at this from a different direction. Ooh. Oh, I'm going up there. What's up here? If I go up here, will I find whatever's dropping boulders on my head? Soundbot did not give a trout a la creme when you got that result. No, because we'd had it too soon beforehand. There is a cooldown of about 2 minutes before it will play it again. Yep. Those gosh darn cooldowns. What? What's that? Is this a resource we don't have yet? Lum bloom. Oh, this will let us make light bulbs. Nice! Have a new crop. Yeah, we definitely haven't been up this way. Oh, we're going in a completely different direction. I was following this marker and we ended up going weird directions. But we found new stuff. New stuff! How do we get up there? Can I just, like, walk up? Am I gonna fall down if I try to go over here? Kind of, a little bit. Look at this big tree up here. This is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look at this view, chat. The view. There are so many great views in this game. Holy crap. We can't get over there from here. We cannot get over there from here. We have to get up the other way. Okay. Jump. No. I mean, I actually could, as long as I landed on my feet, because I can do a little bit of that. Pink trees, orange trees, there's all sorts of loveliness. And they've completely rebuilt this world. Like, this is all completely new. The map is entirely different. Which is kind of ballsy. Like, serious kudos to them to go, you know what? Let's just throw out everything we've done. I want to make so many changes that we may as well start from scratch. Also would go to the beach more if it weren't down a massive hill. I mean, I drive to the beach and then walk on the beach. I don't walk to the beach. It's like a 5 to 10 minute drive, so I'm not going to try and walk it. No! Bad gas bag. Bad gas bag. Wait, gimme. The 2K walk for you. Just drive there and then walk on the beach. There's no shame in that. Plus, walking on the beach is really good for your calves and glutes and so on and so forth. Especially if you walk in the soft sand. Like, oh my god, that is such hard work. You know what? I need to change the loadout so that I can just switch between the spike saw. Oh, I can. I just have to go the other way. All right. Oh, your beach is rocks. Ah, I see. Yes, that's not quite the same. Is this a thing that we can have? No. No. Okay. Going to the nearby viewpoint means you can watch the doggos play. Oh, that's awesome. I approve of this plan. This is a good plan. Gosh, we're only 32% into cleaning up the biome. There must be more on top of that mountain. I wonder what resources we're going to unlock once we've cleaned it. They love the driftwood. Watching the larger dogs try to bring in logs is so funny. Oh dear. That's awesome. I can totally do it! So they've clearly changed the way the biomes work, because it used to be that you couldn't get, like, you could get the ore, but you couldn't get like plants and animals until you cleaned the biome. Like the biome was basically dead until you cleaned it up. That doesn't seem to be how they're doing it this time, which is interesting. So I'm guessing we'll unlock something, but they obviously haven't locked everything away behind that. The logs are so light in the water, they do manage to get them a fair way. Oh yeah, I love watching dogs bringing logs that like are as big as they are, dragging them along the ground behind them. It's hilarious. Dogs are amazing. Now, before we move on, let's check out this little area here and see if there's anything to be spied. Are there any secrets? Maybe the secrets don't come out until we've cleaned the biome. I love the stone game where Mum throws a stone into the water and they try to find it. Good luck with that. They're convinced if they swim hard enough they will. Oh dear. We don't need any more yellow at the moment. Seriously, we've got to be able to get rid of these little spots here. Oh, the itty bitty crabs are so cute. We got tiny little ones on our beach. They
Have you ever wondered how
so
crabs cross
tiny.
the road? They use the sidewalk.
That was a good one. That was a good one, Wanderer. I like that one a lot. Okay, we can't get in there at the moment. Not that I can... not sure that there's anywhere to get into. Hey, Periapsis! Because why are people relieved to see a crab? Because they're in a pinch. All the crab jokes coming out now. This oasis is very pretty. I wonder if it'll be even more pretty once we've finished cleaning the biome. Pink trees and the big tree roots. This orange tree, it's huge. Hi, Tux. How are you, Periapsis? Apologies for the view. Tux is rolling on the mouse. Ah, there we go. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Okay, so... Ooh. Flower. These silver? Wait. Iron. Tin. Oh, hello. Oh, are these like red crystal? They are. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna smash some of that up. We won't get as much as if we took the big chunks back with us, but we will get some. We currently, I don't think, have any. Perhaps is doing quite alright, taking it easy. Nice. Okay, if I just swipe at this, will I get the flower as well? Yes, I can just do that. The trick is to get a Space Mouse PCB and attach it to Tux so you can use him as the mouse. I'm sure he'd love that. Not for the fact you got out of bed less than an hour ago, you think you'd need a nap. Oh dear. Oh. Yes, obviously. Oh, these usually... Oh no, they don't weigh anything. Is it the crystal weighs a lot? Yeah, that weighs a lot. We might have to drop some of these. Alright, we'll come back for more of them later. Now I think there's more cleaning to be done on the other side of the river before we go up next plateau. Not. Yep, on this side of the river. Okay. Is that more of the... No. Selfeya has reached her natural state, over encumbered. True. I want to hoard all of the stuff and things. Is this... No, that's too deep to stand in. Bonus points if you put a USB plug on his tail. I don't know that he would appreciate that. I'm going to have to vacuum. I think this is too deep to stand in. Manaway, enjoy your nap. I approve of this choice. Naps are good. I actually can't do the nap thing. I say naps are good, but I can't do naps. Makes me feel even more tired and groggy than if I hadn't. Now, is this an artifact? Yes. Oh, hello! What's this? A point of interest. Inspecting the structures closer, you detect a series of interlinked magnetic fields. You figure the archers were part of a transportation network built to quickly ship heavy materials up and down the mountain. Duh. There's no morning that can't be improved by sleeping through it, says Wanderer. Frostpunk Ridge. Have I played Fresh Start? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to go ahead and say no, I have not. there a water source up here? Or am I going back down for water? Oh no, there's a water source up here. Okay. Oh, it's a bit further away than I expected. Hi, Tux. Oh! They've got a dam. Sluice gates. Hi, Tux. Yes? Can I do something for you? Alright, Wanderer would like to posit the theory that the tall were beavers. Tux, please stop. No, why are you clawing at me? Hey, what's going on? Get closer to Sky Buddy so you can give them screeches. Ooh, yes! It's a delightful short game where you wash away yuck on a world, much like the slime in this game, and restore the animals. It's really chill and cute. Oh, that sounds great! Before I decided to play this, I was looking into No Place Like Home, which is a bit like that. But it appears that it and its offshoot game have been abandoned by the devs. Now, to be frank, the game is complete. It did launch into 1.0 and it's a complete game. You can absolutely play through it and have a great time. But it was rather disappointing to see the comments suggesting that it was abandoned. Tux, buddy, what? What? It's like 2 hours, no, an hour until your dinner time. Why are you demanding my attention? Do you want to go outside? Do you want cuddles? Want cuddles? Hey? Is this a request for cuddles? Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought I could hear our friend. I don't know what Tux wants. You want treats? Do you want some treats? Should we do treats? Free treats? Hey? I just pinned my shirt inside the treat container.
Some candy.
Oh, hey, Firefly Bug. Thank you for the treats redeemed. Just, there we go. Hey, Greeny Treeny. Thank you for the treats, Firefly Bug. Much appreciated. How's Greeny Treeny doing today? Happy Monday. Got all of them? Did you get them all? They're all gone. Oh yes, it's Sunday night for you. Yeah, they're all gone. You got them all. Good job. Good job, buddy. And he's gone. Got what I came for. Now I'm out of here. Bye. You had a busy weekend? Were you working? I can imagine working in a restaurant on a weekend is extraordinarily busy and frantic. Were you working? It was the weekend. Yeah. Figured that was probably obvious. Much as I want to go back to the farm because we've got crops to harvest, it's such a trek up here. It takes us most of the day just to get up here, so I kind of want to get it finished. I wonder if that's what... Oh, I wonder if that's what we have to do to put another farm zone down. Like, maybe we can't put another one down until we've cleared the biome. I hope you're still enjoying that work, Greenie. It did sound like you were enjoying it, even though it was quite a lot. You still yelling at me, Tux? You want to go outside? Or do you want me to just open the door so you can see outside? There you go, door's open. Excuse me, if you've just joined us, we are playing Lightyear Frontier, which had a massive update in November. It is an early access game, which is one of those things that I'm being a little bit cautious about streaming. But they're clearly doing a lot of great work on it because they've basically reinvented the game. It's pretty fantastic. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it the first time, but this is definite improvements have been made. Oh, we're getting there, 88%. Is that a white flower, or is that another yellow one? I think they're yellow. Yellow, 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 yeah. Oh, this one's not yellow, this one's black. Oh dear, one of the gates has fallen over. Arches, whatever they are. Wow, that's a deep dam they've made. Can I vacuum the water from here? No, I didn't think so. You know what? I'm just going to shoot some of these from standing in the water and it should refill my tank while I'm here. Give me the loots. Give me the loots. Thank you. %. What's that done for us? Nothing sort of popped up to indicate that anything is now available that wasn't before. And we can still only build one of the farm stations. So there goes that theory. Night, Salsa. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I was thinking about you earlier. I was trying to figure out how we found each other. I have no idea. Oh, it's 10. Came into the stream when searching for Sandrock people to watch. Ah, is that what it was? Aha! Sandrock. Good times. That was Galactic's favourite game. I am very happy to be stuck with you. Someone should write a song about that. Can I get rid of this? Yeah. Someone should write a song about being happy to be stuck with someone. Two years ago on February 1. Wow. That was quite far into my Sandrock playthrough then, because I started in September. I think September was when it went into 1.0. But yes, it was the game that never ended for quite some time. Not in a bad way, to clarify. I quite enjoy the My Time series. I'm quite looking forward to my time at Evershine. In fact, I backed the Kickstarter for it. Well, we've made our way to the top of the mountain. Who would sing it? I don't know. Not me. I'm bad at singing. But we have not found our friend. And we do not seem to have found the source of the boulders. Oh, there's something down there. What to toss, what to toss. Let's toss the plant fiber. There we go. I know, don't just pick it up again. Stay. And these views are amazing. Right, what have we learnt about our friends the tool now? Do you want to go outside, Tux? I think Tux wants to go outside. Hang on a sec, let me go sort that out for him. No, he changed his mind. He doesn't want to go outside. He wants me to soak his biscuits. Good morning, imaginary exponent. Don't pick up plant fibre. Alright, we need to go down and see what this is over here. And try and do that without falling in the water. Oh, it's the fallen bridge. Or arch or whatever. Right. On top of it. Oops. What are you doing? Come on, there we go. I don't think there's any value in coming here. So we are going to go home because we've got an inventory full. No, I dropped the plant fibre, so we're not over encumbered. So what was that stat just now? We've discovered 8 of 38 artifacts. There's still 3 resources we've not discovered. Frost Peak Ridge, we've discovered 9 of 22 artifacts, and there's 2 resources we've not discovered. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to get you. I know. Harvest these seeds as well. Put the seeds all down at the same time. Let's put the gravel gourd sprout in there for now as well. Yeah, I need to ring the vet tomorrow if she doesn't reply to my email. We need to get his teeth sorted. Okay, so we need more wheats. I don't necessarily want to use the mutated ones, but let's do that. We've got enough polyberry for a little while, but we need 250 polyberry. Oh, now he wants to go outside. Just a second, chat. He's looking at me like, but aren't you coming? You're coming too? No, buddy. No, I am not. Which one's this one? Rubbish. So this is going to be for the lumblooms. All right. Oops. This needs to be rabbage. And then this needs to be the honey bloom. Honey bottle! Oh my god, why do I keep getting that wrong? And we may as well fill both of them. We'll do the lumblooms on the next round. Ah, son of a gun. Alright, we need to focus on making these deliveries because we are somewhat hamstrung until we do. I'm miswatering any of these. The rest of you seem to be okay. Alright. Got any seeds to put away? Yes? Oh, didn't the honey bottle seeds didn't go away because there were none in there. All right, what have we got? Oh, you want polyberry mutated. Let's... Can I make a mission for that? Where's my F button? There. I need to remind myself of that. I need a lot of copper. We can do this one for Captain Green. I absolutely love this. That is not the delivery I wanted to track. I wanted to track power limit increase. Nice. I wanted to track the this one. This is the one I wanted to track. Why can't I track this one? Why? I want to track this one. Ah, thank you. Houston Outpost. We can deliver something to them, apparently. Ah, we can do the mutated wheat. We just need to make some more copper wire. Alright. Well, everybody wants copper wire, so let's just make... Maybe not that many. Let's make 20. Oh, we can make lots of deliveries here. If we send all of these, that might be enough to get us over the line. Imagine just going about your day and like a delivery arrives from another planet and whacks you on the head. We don't have 100 wheat. We can do 10 rabbage. Should stave off hunger a little longer. Ask for more than 10, Lilith. She will. It'll be 50 next, or 100 or something. Enough carrots. We do have enough of the mutated carrots. We can send this one. It like packs it up in a little capsule and then fires it at the planet. Okay, so how many more deliveries to the next milestone? Is 1. Alright. Why can't we send anything to Verdemir? They want things that we don't know about yet. Okay. Tempest Prime wants Lumbloom. We haven't sent anything to Tempest Prime yet. And they sound like a cult, which is very interesting. But we'll send you some lum bloom. Sure, there you go. That will get us our next tech unlock. Where is Tempest Prime? Behind the clouds. We can't see it. Alright, finally we have the recipe for the furnace and the fodder oven. We can finally start feeding the animals. Ooh, fences and railings. Oh, I like those. They look cool. Okay, so what have we unlocked? And can we make it? We can make the furnace. Alright, I need to find somewhere to put it. Oh, I can just stick that here. I move you further back, just a little bit further back, so that I can put a storage box in front of you. Yeah? Maybe? Will you let me? Yes? Cool. Alright. We can make glass. Ooh. Oh, we've only got 2 pieces of wood. Okay, let's do something about that. Oh, there's some stuff here that hasn't gone into its storage. There you go. Alright, so let's make a couple of pieces of the glass. Let's make a couple of the light bulbs. Let's make some bronze bars. We do not have... Oh, we need coal. Okay, we need to figure out where to get that from. Where's the fodder oven? There it is. Where can we fit that where it will be under a roof? Can we put it here? We can put it there, I think. Is that... You consider yourself to be under a roof? Oh, I need bronze frames and bronze electronics. Okay, so I can't actually build that yet. Alright. It's time to go to bed. Or nearly time to go to bed anyway. We've got enough time to have a bit of a look-see at what else we have unlocked here. Also, we can finally make actual windows. Wonderful. Double door with a window. Very nice. And these railings, which are kind of cool. Different colours. Blue on the bottom and... Nice. Oh, brackets! Wow. Oh, hang on. What did I miss? I will let you back in again shortly, Tux. Oh, we've got a new kind of door. Nice. Okay. We've unlocked some more fences. A strange fence and a brick fence. We've unlocked... What? What have we unlocked? I don't see anything new there, but it's got an exclamation mark on it. Dunno. Alright, let's go to bed. Get our buffs. Let the cat back in. Hey, Mr. Cup Holder. I hope you had a lovely weekend as well. Can we get to coziness 3? I wonder. Oh, we need to make some honey bottle oil. What is this? Ah, bottles. That's what was new. Okay. What else did we unlock? Let's have a quick look here and see if we unlocked anything here. We did. We can upgrade our irrigation hose with bronze parts and bronze electronics. Our resource vacuum as well. In fact, pretty much everything. We just need bronze parts and bronze electronics. Okay. Seed shooter lock-on. Irrigation hose hydroblast. Fun. Resource vacuum harvest vortex. Pulling plants out of... Oh, then we can harvest without using the sweeping spike thing. Okay. Very cool. So how do we make these bronze? Ah, we are still working on glass. How do I clear Q? There we go. Let's go to the bronze bars first. Let's make some red lenses. There we go. What, you just came inside, buddy? Alright, alright. Alright. The rate we're going to need a exploration loadout separate from the farm loadout. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is why I'm looking forward to the suction harvest, because that just harvested some of the rubbish, which I did not want to do because it wasn't ripe yet. What did I just pick up that got me that? Or it just went into the storage box, actually. That would be the bronze bar. Okay. So what do we need for the... Here we go. Bronze electronics requires bronze bar and nickel ore. Bronze frame, oh my gosh, these are very expensive. Okay. So the bronze bar takes copper ore, tin ore, and wood. Alright, today I think we're going to be harvesting ore because we clearly need a lot of bronze. But I might put another patch of polyberry down since one of the deliveries needs 250 of them. Hello, where's the seed shooter? Oh, there it is. You bastard. Alright, so what am I prioritizing? Probably the fodder oven and the upgrades for the mech, I think. I wouldn't complain about getting to cozy level 3. I need to grab some more fuel for the mech too. Let's see, can we get to cozy level 3? Oh, we've got a second page of this. A goal post? Wow, okay. Holiday stocking. Oh, the log rack requires 30 hardwood. Whoa, Nelly. Oops. Oh, the fireplace would be nice, actually. Where can we put the fireplace that would make sense? Put it here. We could maybe can we put the flower pots on the fireplace? Oh, we can. Nice. Like on the mantelpiece, rather, not on the fireplace. Where it would make sense, probably around the fire. Valid. I wouldn't mind the telescope. Oh, right, the windows. Do the windows give us coziness? No. They do look cool though. But that's a lot of glass to fill all of those windows, so let's not do that right now. We'll put our pretend windows in instead. Hello, Tux. Darling, I need you to make up your mind, sweetheart. Oh, what's all the yelling about, huh? Windows only give light. Windows give Wanderer coziness, especially if they have seat cushions and you can read in them. Oh, nice. Reminds you of the old Jamoan joke about how after a fire that burns down a home, the only thing left is the fireplace. A casual reminder of where the fire should have been. Oh dear. It's a bit morbid. Not a great surprise. Can I please do the streaming thing? I need my hands. My hands, baby. It was an RACV TV ad like 20 years ago. Wow. We are having Tux cuddles. He's giving me kisses. Hi. My game? Can I play my game? Can I? I mean, you can sit on the desk if you want, but I need to be able to use my hands. Alright, what else have we got? So these don't give us any coziness. The fences do, which is kind of weird to me. Let's put this up. Oh, this is tiny. Okay, I didn't expect this to be quite so tiny. Right, very tiny. Well, maybe we can, hello, Tux, can you stop, please? Seriously, buddy. Seriously. Oh, we can't put it under the arch? That's really sad making. I want to put it under the arch. Okay, Tux, baby, seriously, what is going on with you? Hey? What? I can't give you anything else. There's nothing else for me to give you. Oh, cuddles. But I need my hands. Need my hands, darling. Do you need to go into the closed door room so that I can actually stream? Needs to happen? You settle down, please? Come on. Bitch, you are annoyed with me. All the switches. Max is doing the thing. He's being, we were talking about it the other day. What was it? I don't know. Being a cat. Oh, a Suki Lala. He's being a sook. Yes. I'm intrigued that that's not a term you know. Is that an Australianism? Suki. You want to play? You never want to play with me anymore. What is going on with you? You haven't spent enough time internationally to say with any authority. Yeah, I'd never even considered that that might be an Australian term. Where is the telescope? We need iron bars for that. I've got iron. Oh, I need coal. I need to find coal to make the iron. Right. Oh, right. The flagpole. I need the max height for the flagpole. You mean invalid slope? To put it on a flat? It's a flagpole! Do you get coziness if you do two of them? No, you only get them for the first one. Interesting. So if I take away one of these... Oh no, that does take away some of the coziness. Interesting. So is it just the flagpole then that only gives you coziness for the first one? Huh. Still need it to be symmetrical, so we're going to have two. Otherwise it looks dumb. Sook might be in the sense we use it. The Oxford Dictionary lists the definition only for Anzacs. Well, not Anzacs. ANZs. Yeah, it might be a Australian New Zealand term. Interesting. Alright. chair, a camping chair, a rocking chair, a lawn chair, and a strange chair. It'd be cool if we could put things on top of the arch. We don't have polyberry oil. Actually, we can do something about that. Oh, we can make lum bloom oil. Lum bloom, polyberry, rabbage, carrot. Ah, don't have any of those. Ooh, I do actually need the plant fiber. Okay. What happened to all my plant fiber? I was overflowing with plant fiber there for a while. Wiktionary also includes Newfoundland. Periapsis would have thought it was British. Yeah, I would have thought it was British. I'm rather intrigued that it's not. Oh, we don't have any hardwood. One bronze electronics, two bronze frames. So much for we're going looking for the ingredients for ones today. What else can we put down? Stack of holiday presents? I didn't do that yet. Should they be inside the house? I feel like maybe they should be inside the house. Oh no, they're not allowed to be inside the house. Okay. Interesting. The presents are going to get rained on. That doesn't sound like a good choice. Let's just tuck them in behind here. We've got new things we can build because we just made a light bulb. String lights! Light... Oh, a lamppost. They're cute. Oh, I like those. Kind of running out of things to make. I actually make the outhouse. No, I didn't. Oh right, I was gonna do this. Okay, that doesn't do coziness though. No people oils galactic. Apparently in Scotland being sooky means to be servile. Oh! How interesting. Oh, I can build... Okay, so how does this work? Oh! Does this increase coziness? It does. A lot though. Okay. We'll make a little front yard for ourselves though. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. We can have a gate. I don't want a gate, but we can have one. We can have brick fences. We can have signposts. Where will we put a signpost? Let's stick a signpost here. I'm getting there. Really do want this telescope. Oh, we have no copper ore. Oops, awkward. Clearly not is in reference to not being the only nerd here. Oh, you're definitely not the only nerd here. Absolutely. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do rocks. Wanted to do copper. Oh, really? Game. Alright, do we have any more bronze bars? We got... Right, we need 4 more bronze bars. Well, actually, we need a lot. Oh, that's why we had no copper. Right, of course. Let's make a dozen. Why did the oil not go in there? Why did the glass not go in there? There we go. Where's my barrel of... plant matter? There it is. There we go. 753! Try to tell me I've got no plant fibre. Oh, I forgot to go to bed. Even if we had got to Cozy 3, we would not have got the buffs from it anyway. Oops. Okay, where does the wreath want to go? Can I put it on the door? No? Yes. Specifically there. Or not. Right. Okay. Where is this trying to go then? Wants to be on a wall. Okay. Can't make that. We can make some hay bales. Sure. Let's put some hay bales around the corner here. Oh, so close. Have a haystack as well. Yes! Coziness level 3. Now, when we sleep tonight, we will get extra buffs. Do I have water? I do. All right. All the seeds out. Actually, let's not get all the seeds out, because if I get all the seeds out, then I can't stack them back in again. And I only need 25. And I've filled up those 2 patches with honey bottle. Oops. Can I actually type something on those signs? No. Okay, so a root. And rabbage. And that's not going to be enough. Oh, did we unlock the well? Did we get the well in that last batch of... No, we would have seen it if we had. We would have seen it when we were looking through everything. Alright. Everything has been watered. Marvellous. Alright, have I got anything in my inventory I do not want? Yes. We need more repair kits. We need more copper. Because we need more bronze. Alright, we can finally feed the animals. Mild fodder costs wheat. Alright. I'm just gonna make... Oh, I see. You can make sour fodder with polyberry, carrot, or honey bottle. They make different amounts. Okay. Well, let's make it from carrot. Sweet fodder from rabbage or lumbroom. Nice. Alright. So the different animals in the different biomes will take different foods. And we're going to have to figure out what those are. Speaking of feeding... My, have you updated StreamerBot, DC? Because I've updated it and the timers aren't working, and I don't know why. It's not... I should have got a message in my ear at 6:55. And I did not. Something's broken with that update. But that. Yeah, nope. Definitely didn't send anything to SpeakerBot. Irritating. We updated to 0.05. StreamerBot or the time trigger? I don't think the handler started when StreamerBot did. No, it did. Yeah, StreamerBot's on 1.0.4. Interesting. Okay. Alright, yes, we shall take a break for Tux's dinner. And we might go over here, I think, tonight. I have fixed the bosses, and they won't take your points, they'll just send you back to the beginning, like they're supposed to. So I am going to be AFK for a couple of minutes while I feed the cat, top up my drinks and some of those things. So in the meantime, you are welcome to be a pixelated little forest creature in Pixel Maze. And you can just have it wander around, or you can direct it with coordinates if you wish. I'll be back in a few minutes. You might want to take an opportunity to step away from the computer yourself, use the bathroom, you know, grab a snack, grab a drink, go outside, touch grass, smell flowers, I don't know, kiss your pets and pet your significant other, all that stuff. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Mr. Cupholder's racked up 335 points. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Wander's got, I think that says 80, DC 30 and me 5, but I think that we all wandered. DC says, I pressed F6, nothing happened. It's Kick is here! I literally just sent DC a message going, can't help but notice we haven't seen Bunny, I wonder if there's a baby. Rita wasn't paying attention. Uh-huh, a likely story. You didn't even wonder. Alright, I have bourbon, I have chocolate. Cat has been fed. I'm ready. Talk of induction tomorrow. Ah, is she overdue? Do I think you would miss my stream because of a baby? Yes. Yes, I do. And if you don't miss my stream because of a baby, that would be grounds for divorce. 41 weeks, 2 days. Oh, ouch. Ouch. That's like 9 days overdue. Oh, poor mama. Can't blame the kid having seen the state of the world. Yeah. Yeah. You can watch it while the baby is being born. Yes, my dulcet tones can calm everybody. I'm sure that would totally work. What does that mean anyway, dulcet tones? Like, does that have an actual definition? Or is it just, you know, in the eye of the beholder? Alright, I need... Hopefully this one comes out quicker. The last one was 12 hours. 12 hours is nothing! My brother and I were both 36-hour labours. My poor mother. Sing show tunes to Kick's baby to set the pattern in early. Sweet and soothing. Probably related to the sounds of a dulcimer. Maybe? The baby's first word will be tux. Alright, we need 3 bronze parts, 2 electronics, 6 bronze parts, 4 electronics. Right, so we need 3 bronze parts and 2 electronics for every tool upgrade, basically. Which is to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 and 10. And that means we need 30 bronze bars for the electronics. No, the electronics were the ones we need 10 of. 20 bronze bars for the electronics. Oh my god. And... hang on. 45. $45, 65 bronze bars, I think. So we're going to need a lot of copper, tin, and wood. So this is going to be a farming day. My apologies if that's boring, but we are going to have to grab some materials. Now, I wanted to check. We definitely did not get a well, did we? I was sure I saw that the well came with that upgrade, but obviously not. Can you build more than one mech? No, but you can have different loadouts. Oh, farm amount upgrade? What? So that means I can make another farm now? So for example, I have another loadout if I want to use the tractor mode right now. But yes, I know. We just did this. Okay. So the next delivery milestone is in 7 deliveries. That will get us the merchant, the fabricator, an upgraded seed extractor, upgraded storage, wall planter, tool staff. These the storage and object trailers I'm looking forward to. Farm area size upgrade. Where's the well? Because the clay definitely says that it's used in the manufacture of a well. How long do I have to wait for that? Alright. Oh, I don't need those polyberries. Can they go away, please? Dulcet and dulcimer both come from Latin for sweet. Ah! You might have suggested she spreads her legs and sucks her belly in. Oh my gosh! And she didn't murder you. I'm impressed. She is a very patient woman. The nap was good, Manaway? You were going to say give Azazel a gentle hug from UDC, but maybe a bear hug and squeeze would help. Friend of yours who was about a month overdue and is now 40 was over 10 pounds when he was born. Ouch. When you waddle like a penguin, you can't run very quick. Oh, poor Azazel. Well, tell her that we are all thinking of her and hope that she has a very easy labour given how long she's had to wait for it. It's already evening. Okay, so we won't go very far then. We'll just go over here. Sorry, not Azazel. Tell Mrs. Bunny. Mrs. Bunny. We are all rooting for her. Have a nice, easy, short labour. Oh, I was going to show Mr. Cupholder the loadout thing. Alright, I moved the camera. Oh, that's what we need to do. Oh gosh. This is, this needs some quality of life TLC from the devs. Let's go feed some animals, although I haven't found any nests other than that one over in the other biome. Unless they're nesting here. No? Hey, Draven! How are you doing? there? Where are their nests? Far more effective to feed them at their nests than to feed them one at a time. Okay, so you want sweet fodder, which I don't yet have. Pretty sure that's what caused the problem. Oh, I was wondering if anybody was going to pick up on my phrasing there. There's like something flickering like light over there. We've been there, so... Oh, it's this. It's this. Okay. Okay, what do you guys want? Mild fodder. Here you go, buddy. Probling is now very happy with me, gave me some plant fiber. Aw, thanks. Probably better to wait until we've slept, actually, and then we get the buff. Oh, is Draven going on a new adventure tonight? Well, this morning for him. Integral or Alchemy Factory or Hightail or DDO. I don't know what DDO is. My brain read it as DDR, and I was like, so that's an interesting choice. I am not, nor have I ever been, a blonde. Ah, Dungeons and Dragons Online, right. Actually, we need to do some repairs. Good lord, these honey bottles take forever. Oh, we have 249 of the 250 hollyberries we need. Well, bugger that. Go and grab a couple from over there. Oh, we don't have enough wheat seeds. Did I just plant these in the wrong... No. And while those last seeds are being made, I'm just going to go fill up the water. I'm going to save the alchemy factory headache for another day. It does seem very complicated, and like it gets very complicated very fast. I am very intrigued at how few critter nests there seem to be, though. Seriously, we've only found one. Oh, but... Yes! We can now build a second farm center! Hooray! Okay, let's send this delivery off. Alright. Mr. Carpaldo, if you're still here... You can't have multiple mechs. Well, it is a multiplayer game, so you can have other people in the game with their own mechs. What you can have is 3 different loadouts. So the current loadout is my general exploration, can do just about everything I need to be able to do out in the world loadout. Loadout 2 is my farm work loadout. Now, I haven't been switching to that because I've been able to do everything with the other mech, but we may start switching to this because what it's got is transform modes. So making the fields, making the gravel thing, and I will show you that because I need to get rid of some of the gravel that I did wrong. So this is our second loadout, which, where did I put that button? So we can use the landscaper mode, we can put down dirt, stone or lawn. And we go down like this. So I want to remove this extra gravel that I put down by mistake. And the dirt path through the farm was something in the game already, but presumably if I change this to dirt and removal mode, I'm assuming I can get rid of that? No. Oh, okay, because it's part of the game. Alright, what if we go to Dawn? What does that look like? It's not... Oh, I'm in remover mode. I thought I pressed shift. Yeah, there we go. Still won't... It won't override the dirt path, which is interesting because the gravel does. Interesting. If I switch to the gravel, it will actually... Ha! It looks like I'm mowing! Wait, so I can mow the lawn in my front yard? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I totally can. Trying to maneuver around so that we can actually get in there is an interesting one. But I can mow the lawn! Oh my god, hilarious. I missed a spot, did I, Galactic? Probably. Oh, look at that lovely clean lawn. So yeah, that's how you get yourself effectively a second mech. But the stuff that's on the wrong side of the fence. What's this? Oops. Dunno. Alright, so let's go back to our normal loadout. Alright, we've got more fodder too. You're very welcome. And for all that I drove that tractor like a pro, it is really finicky. And I'm really glad that I fiddled with it for the first time off stream, because that I was definitely not that smooth with it when I first started using it. Let's put it that way. We are out of tin. All right. I'm thinking that it might not be a bad idea to go and put a farm center up here like we had wanted to. So we can go and grab some of that material. In fact, we could, if we take what we need, to put down a farm center and a tent, although we can grab plant fiber and wood up there, And we could also put down a furnace and get it to actually make the bronze up there. It'll be much easier to carry it back than trying to carry the blocks back. But then we also will need a mineral crusher. Well, this planning is really intense, yes. So we need 10 stone, 10 copper, 20 copper, 10 stone, 10 clay. Hang on. Let's just take like 40 stone. It's easy to come by more. Let's just take all the copper. We definitely need to take with us because that is we have to manufacture. Could probably get hardwood there to get the pallets happening. Okay, it's already evening. Good lord. I honestly don't know what's the fastest way to get there, to be honest. This way is probably... Oh, we won't get the, cozy buffs if we sleep at the second location because we won't have the coziness level there. But if we can get it up to coziness level 1, that would be advantageous because that gives us the possibility for additional resources to drop while we're mining. So what games are you guys playing at the moment? What have you got on your main monitor while I am rabbiting away in your ear? Still intrigued about the origin of those boulders because we got to the top of the mountain, or did we? No, I don't think we actually did because it's up here that the boulders are coming from, up the river, up the waterfall, which I do not believe we can traverse. But in fairness, I did not try. You're downloading No Rest for the Wicked to give it a go. Ah! You have your Oni game going. You might play something else. Your head hurts though. Oni doesn't require a lot of supervision. Yeah, I need to solve the food issue in my Oxygen Not Included. I'm tempted to just go through to the second planet and see if there's anything useful over there. Vintage story for Periapsis, but soon more Endless Legend 2 with Zen Tractor. Oh, that will be fun. That will be lots and lots of fun. Did not mean to do that little jump. I do need to plant a lot more mealwood, that's true. Definitely help. Wait, where was the nest? The nest we found was somewhere in this biome, right? Oh, bugger off. Why is everybody always exploding on me? That and getting more hatch ranches. I do need to get, I've got a stone hatch ranch now, but I need just a hatch ranch. Where did your mind go, Wanderer? That was a perfectly innocent question. Wait, what? Oh, plant fiber and wood. Yeah, okay. Why don't I have what I need for that? I need more copper? I brought like 24. Oh, that probably used 10 and that used 10. Okay. You were going to say something inappropriate about butt wiggle, but you saw your therapist today and you talked about intrusive thoughts. Although there's not really copper up here, is there? Rename. Oh my god. Now, getting wood is easier said than done because this is all softwood. Now that was hardwood. It's a free service you offer to everyone. Oh my gosh. But to offer is to give people the opportunity to decline. Sylvan did, but did you listen? Did you listen? Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to go quite far to get regular wood and not softwood. In fact, I think we have to go all the way back to the grasslands. That was not a thing I anticipated. And I should have. Ah, there's some. Some short thoughts should never be speech. True. True. Ow. Are you saying that we are not polite society, Wanderer? I resemble that. Otherwise, you can't teach people about the horrors of the world because you're afraid to talk about them, and if you don't learn about them, you'd repeat them. Seriously, stop rolling boulders down on me. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nearly too deep. Maybe they think I want to get stoned. Maybe they do. I want to get high. So high. Everybody invited you, buddy. Or you. Oh, am I encumbered? How am I encumbered? Oh, very damaged. Very damaged. Okay. Okay. They heard I appreciate rock and roll and are trying to communicate in my language. Have I been singing again? Probably. Probably. I got stoned and I missed it. Oh, that song. Excuse me, ma'am. Calling to talk to you about your Max extended warranty. We are no longer willing to provide you with such because you are so very reckless.
Have some candy.
Ooh, treats for the tux. Oh, I still don't have enough copper? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? So I was thinking we'd be able to make bronze up here, but there's actually not much copper. It's mostly tin and iron. Taking you the better part of 2 months to redeem that because you've been slacking. Selling. Well, we will do treats for the tux shortly. Seriously, where's the nest? There's rat scallions here. Where's their nest? There's so many of them, there has to be one somewhere. Come on. Hey, friend. There she is. You think Tux is currently exiled to the bathroom for being a Sukilala? Wonder Tux is literally on your screen right now. He's up in the top left corner of your screen. Seriously, why am I overweight? Did I screw up the loadout? Did we not have the inventory increase on us? Yeah, 125 is our maximum capacity. Seems to be indicating that we're using extra fuel because we're encumbered, but we shouldn't be. Where's your nest, little dudes? Oh well, let's just feed them individuals. Here you go, little buddy.
Then if that sort of
thanks.
life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Here you are, little buddy. They gave us some tin. Nice. Batty! Batty's here! Ooh, hang on, what was that? Nitrogenic droppings can be used to make nitrogenic fertilizer. Right. I see. Okay then. Did I say hello to Josephson? If not, hello Josephson. Need some copper. Need some copper so badly. I will do treats at the end of this day. Yeah, to be fair, I have repositioned him because there was something in the bottom right, and now there's not, so I might put him back down here because that's where people know to look for him. How's the baddie doing? Holding the bubs that only just went to sleep, now 4 months, 1 week old. She might have grown toothy pegs at 3.5 months. Oh, congratulations. 4 months old. I'm pretty sure I spoke to you like 2 weeks ago and you told me that there was baby incoming. How was she 4 months old? Goddamn time. Time. Slow your roll. Ah. Ooh. This. Ooh, an egg. An abandoned rat scallion egg. Okay. It was, yeah, it was probably at least 6 months ago. But, it doesn't feel like it. But thank you for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. And I'm very pleased to hear that Bubba is here and safe and well. This way the Bubba will be walking before you get to see her. Well, you'll have to go on holiday. You'll have to go on holiday. Go visit. Alright, I give up. I'm literally running around looking for copper. There's copper back here. It's whatever. My plan to make bronze is clearly not going to work, so I just need to give up on that. We can still go up there for other things, but copper is not something we're going to get in that biome. Would have expected the carrots to be ripe by now. Do we have enough to get the thingy? Okay, that's not meant to be there. Take that out, put that in there. Take that out, put it in there. Need more bronze parts. Oh, we need more polyberry oil for the bronze parts. Okay. Ginger hair, hoping she keeps her blue eyes. At 4 months, if she's still got blue eyes, I think she's keeping them, isn't she? Don't they change within weeks? You're having one holiday this year, involves a 15-hour flight in the opposite direction. 15-hour? That's overseas. Where are you going? America? Asia? Where are you going, Zillan? Canada. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why you'd go to the US right now. Seems like a really bad life choice if you don't have to. I don't know why I got the parts out. I don't need to have them on me. Hang on. Yes, it's the bronze parts that I need more of. Because I want... And we might put it on the loadout too. Want the... Oh, the tractor can harvest the crops. Okay. I wanted... Allows the field harvester to instantly collect its harvest. Resource vacuum harvest vortex. That's what I want. Pulling plants out of the ground. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Okay. Make the upgraded spike saw. Let's make the upgraded irrigation hose. Irrigation hose, modify, tool range and tool speed. Yes. Loadout 1, the same. Spike saw, take the modification off it. Put it on the spike saw Monk 2. Then we can get spike saw punch damage. Sure, yeah. Now, why does recycle spark saw? Yes. Recycle the irrigation hose. Yes. Okay. Let's get this party started. I want the... Oh, wait, I haven't got the harvester on there. Oh, man. Oops. Nope. Running out of time. It's nearly bedtime. Where's the field harvester? There we go. All right. In the game, it's nearly bedtime, to clarify, not in real life. So, will this only work on actually fully grown crops, I wonder? If I go over these seeds and they're not grown, yes. Still harvest them, and now I have to harvest the rest or they'll be out of time. Okay, that doesn't help as much as I'd hoped, because what I was really hoping for is a way to make sure that I only harvest the stuff that's actually ripe. And this is not that solution. And in that sense, I do kind of miss being able to harvest with the vacuum. So we might have to see if the vacuum plug-in thing actually does that. Oh, because that's not the solution I was hoping for. No, 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 no! Son of a bitch. So on their roadmap, they've got like a day transition, seamless day transition. I actually would like a day transition, especially for a single player game where it like asks you if you're ready. Like, I would like to have a thing where it's like, are you ready to load the new day? And like allow you to actually go to bed. Because that was ridiculous. I was right there. Like, given it's a multiplayer game and they have to wait for other players, that probably won't happen. But yeah, because when it gets to the 12 up here is when you go to sleep. But it's a really imprecise clock. So it's like, oh, I'm getting close, I better go. Ran out of time. Let's do treats for the tux, shall we? As an American, Wanderer wouldn't go to the US if you paid him to, hoping to escape to the EU. To cup holder, one day will get to the US, you're conflicted, you don't like the idea of going there, but you do have friends there. I mean, if you've got friends there, it's worth going. I have been to the US 2 or 3 times when I was a teenager. And I will say, as an Australian, if you travel to the US, the one tip I have for you is to remember that they apply tax at the checkout, and so the prices you see for items when you pick them up off the shelf is not actually the price you'll end up paying. That's my tip to you. You would go to the OS, but only if you can open carry. How do people survive with only one monitor? I don't know. Kerodwin survived with only one monitor until I upgraded one of my monitors and I was getting rid of it. And then discovered that she only had the one monitor and I was like, okay, here, have a monitor. And now she has 2. Hello, Napsa. 1 second, let me just put this trash away before he notices what I'm doing.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Hey, Tux. Is that worth waking up for, buddy? Napsa, thank you very much for your resubscription. 31 months, indeed. That is many months. Trash being the treats bag trash. When I was a teenager, there was a very different political climate. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I would not go now, but I also don't have friends to visit there. Well, I do. I could. But yeah, Australian government will have travel advisories, I would imagine, and there would be some parts in the US that maybe you don't want to travel to, but depends where you're going. Batty doesn't have any monitors, only 2 TVs. Both are $50 from Facebook Marketplace. 32-inch TVs. Nice. I need to find you on Facebook, actually, because I deleted my account and then ended up recreating it because you don't know what's going on up here if you don't have Facebook. So I don't have you on my friends list anymore. It means I have not seen baby photos. Some more water? Yeah, I was like, bugger this Facebook, I'm getting rid of it. And that lasted for about months or something before it was like, okay, I guess I have to have Facebook. Enough? Have you had enough? Yeah? Done? And now you're leaving. Are you? Chat doesn't get to see your beautiful face anymore? Maybe you'll stay? You were speaking with some friends while you were away. They were travelling through the US and were not leaving the airport. They were trying to find out if they needed any kind of visa. Information was impossible to find, and at the 11th hour they finally found out they did indeed need a visa. Oh, really? I thought we could travel to the US without a visa. Obviously that's changed. Someone's got 3 monitors, you don't have any DisplayPort cables or adapters, and you're not taking out your brand new graphics card. Ah. Alright, well, we missed out on our buffs, which is unfortunate. Now, let's see if this vacuum mod will pull up unripe plants. I need 2 bronze parts, okay. Enough bronze bars for that. Oh my gosh, the way she runs around is so cute! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No, that's not the one I want. This one. Let me change the order. I think that I would like to go spike saw, fusion hose, vacuum, sprout cannon, lead shooter. Okay, so right click does this instead of a left click. Do you pull up? Okay, it doesn't pull them up if they're not right. That is what I want. That is what I want. Excellent. I've only got 2 wheat seeds. Ooh, I haven't been making seeds. Can I leave behind? This one is the cactus, which I've already got some planted. So 14. All right. I don't have any wheat seeds. Okay. Oh, I missed a water. Oh, I did too. Thank you. That's so annoying when that happens, because then everything's out of whack with each other. Right, what am I carrying? Fodder. Okay, let's go and get some copper and tin. Why am I going this way? It's better to go this way. We need copper wire for this delivery too. Need a loots? No? Thank you. Oh, sleepy talks. I'm really looking forward to the wagon things. I think that's going to be awesome. I really love the way that I made that that fall and drop look like a deliberate thing that I intended to do. I mean, it was totally a deliberate thing, and I definitely intended to do it. Mm-hmm. You were thinking it looked like you when trying to go downstairs with the pup. You definitely do deal with feeling like you're falling very differently when you're carrying such precious cargo. What do I find on top of that? I'm pretty sure we need more wood as well. Also, I really want to go over there and see if we can get up that thing. I think this just has trees. Okay. Because we haven't really explored in this direction at all. And of course there's the new biome that we haven't really looked at. Oh, we have explored in this direction. We haven't explored in that direction. That way. Alright, let's do that then. You guys got a nest? Love to feed all of you by feeding the nest. Can. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Did you give us potassic droppings? I wouldn't mind eggs. We need to keep an eye out for eggs. And for that matter, we need more nickel, which we can find on the river. Alright, this is a very good metal deposit. Oh, I've already marked it. Oh, we got the moo cows. Okay, so I need to turn more to the east, but let's go feed this moo cow, see what the moo cow drops. It's not a moo cow, it's called a mox, but even so. You're like vacuuming up the food. That's hilarious. Some nickel down here. Here you go, Muddy. Dude, he's vacuuming it up. So funny. You gave me some copper. Nice, thank you. Oh, wow. Holy crap, look at that. We missed all of that up there. What is that? Oh, and red cauliflowers. Okay, so I'm assuming this is... Yeah, we haven't been up here. Oh, and blue cauliflowers. We don't have those yet. Need to actually plant those somewhere. I don't think they need to be in a ploughed field though. I think I can just plant them anywhere. Early on it was, oh yeah, I have to protect that head that's sticking out past my arms. Now it's like, watch your head, bub. Yeah. Yeah, once they can lift it for themselves. Oh, we've got a blue flower bed construction. What is this? Oh, bugger off. Don't have any water. Very close, is it? Oh, and I need water. There's goop. Need to go back to the river. Well, I was wondering why we were seeing 0% cleaned on this biome. Now we know. And I'm going to go this way because we haven't seen this part of the map either, so let's just have a sticky beak of what's here. Okay, seriously, what are all these yellow things? Just decorative, alright. These aren't just decorative. What are these? Alright. Come on. Come on now. Oh. Shooting water at it won't do anything, Selfeya. Come on now. Of course, we're not going to sleep in a bed tonight either. Suppose I could just teleport back when it's nearly bedtime. Right, come down here. Come down and blow me up while I'm expecting it. No? Okay. Wow, that didn't do very much. There must be a lot of this biome that we have not seen yet. thanks for the improved visibility. I appreciate that. Okay, so this seems to keep going. I want to go inside this building first. Are there any more that require human me? I can hear one. Oh no, that's still the same one. Okay, this location is familiar to me from pre-updates. It's not in the same place, but the building itself I recognize. You look into the murky depths of the flooded facility. There's no telling what other experiments may have been conducted down there, and you're suddenly not too eager to find out. I mean, can I vacuum up the water? Yes. Nice. And there's the day transition. Never mind. %. How much of this biome have we not found yet? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh. What did we just pick up that was new? Oh, okay. It's just because we unlocked the next artifact thing. Oh, we've unlocked 2, and I haven't read them. We've read this one. Notes on architecture and crystal energies. The general theme of their architectural projects was seemingly based in vanity rather than practicality. Many ruin sites discovered throughout the frontier are quite massive and visually impressive, but their general application, if any, is difficult to discern. Nevertheless, the construction and maintenance of these structures must have required access to immense levels of energy. The leading theory is that they somehow harnessed latent energies contained within the various crystals found across the frontier. Many ruin sites found near crystal-rich mountain ranges corroborate this theory, but their method of energy extraction remains a mystery. Prometheus Station, Exoarchaeological Society. On the origin of species. Much of the research that has been conducted on the fauna inhabiting the Lightyear Frontier is conclusive in the fact that some form of gene manipulation has occurred. The time frame for the unnatural deviations can be traced back to the same period as the ruins scattered throughout the frontier. Furthermore, ruins containing probable bioengineering equipment have been reported by homesteaders on fringe planets. This has formed the unanimous conclusion among the Exoarchaeological Society that the Toll's creative ambitions outgrew architecture, and that the creatures of the land should also adhere to their vision. Oh, thank you, DC. Alright, I can hear another artifact. I don't know if you guys can hear that sound. There it is up there. They make like a... My best description is that it's a twinkling sound. I can hear another one still. Oh no, it's that one. Just the sound hadn't stopped. Okay, can the mech come through here? No. Alright, this is a human-only area. One thing I do appreciate about this is that they don't require you to feed or water your human, and they don't bother to explain why. That I actually really love. It's like, nah, we didn't want to put that in the game, so it's not in the game at all. We're not even gonna make reference to it. It's just not there. It's not a survival game, is it? It's a farming game. The making of the Lightyear Frontier. Alright, we'll read that in a minute. After receiving samples from several different planets across the frontier, our gratitude to contributors like yourself cannot be overstated. We have made a groundbreaking discovery. We are seeing clear similarities between the Toll's genetically modified fauna and the land they walk on. It appears that by the end of their reign, the Toll were capable of creating entire planets according to their designs. Soil samples indicate that a majority of the Lightyear Frontier was created this way, explaining the overabundance of habitable worlds. We have reported our findings to the Prometheus Astronomical Fellowship, who will have the arduous task of fully reconstructing our understanding of this corner of the galaxy. Methinks they were playing God. It does beg the question where they went, right? Because one of the early entries says that it appears that they kind of... How am I meant to get over there? The whole civilization just like up and disappeared. Practically overnight. Can I get into this? No. So, like, did they leave? And if so, where did they go? And why? I jumped too late. Ow. And this is one of the things I do like about this game. For the most part, you don't need to get out of your mech, but they do have areas where you really do, which I think is great. What on earth is that? You inspect the tubes, clearly the remains of an experiment. It looks like this entire facility was dedicated to some kind of plant research. Again. Duh. A breakthrough! Our recent breakthrough has changed everything. The Exoarchaeological Society has been elevated from hobbyist activity to one of the foremost research fields on the whole station. As a result of this massive influx of resources, we've finally come across our holy grail, a trove of tall journal log entries. If our carbon-14 measurements are accurate, these entries were written shortly before or simultaneous to the Tall's downfall. Translations are still underway, but are expected to reveal long-awaited answers for how their final moments played out. You napped, Super? Naps are good. We like naps. We like naps and we like napsaws. Did find hidden stuffs. Found everything there is to find in here though, so keep going along here. Okay, what do I not want to carry with me? That's... ooh, we're running out of fuel. Let's drop the stones. You just picked them straight back up again, didn't you? Let's drop the plant fiber. All of it. I'm not blowing up! Oh, why can't I see outside my screen? That's totally the gas banks! It's not my fault. I don't know if you guys have noticed the bottom left of my screen, but I really like the bottom left of my screen. It tells me which parts need to be repaired. And how badly damaged they are. Okay, so now where are we? Ah, I see. It is so... this game is so pretty. It really is. They've spent a lot of time and effort, and I appreciate it a lot. It is absolutely gorgeous. Something over there in the distance that I am intrigued by. I don't know what that is. I've already stopped. They've got a photo mode, so like, you can They've got focal length, aperture, focus distance, exposure, color grading intensity, saturation, vignette, rain, time of day, weather, stamp. Oh, nice. Ah. Oh, wow. Okay, that's awesome. And so you can, like, they've obviously put a lot of time into giving you the means of appreciating the landscape as well, which... No kitty stand. Well, I didn't go all the way through them, but they were the critters from the game. That's a rat scallion. That's the wormy things. I can't remember what they're called. That's the plume thing, swift plume. I don't know what that is. Is that me? Is that what I look like? The garden gnome. The garden gnome in love. Water drop. Stars. Flower speech bubble. Leaf speech bubble. Wheat speech bubble. You can change the position of the stamp. You can change the frame. Player signature. Oh, look, I can put my name on it. Composition grid. Nice. Exofarmer emote requires exofarmer. You can take your exofarmer out of the mech and put them in there and they will do an emote. Oh, wow. The mech can do an emote. I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, I need to get... No, why am I in first person position? How am I supposed to see the mech emote if I'm in first person? Ah! Oh, I suppose this is in multiplayer, right? If other people are taking a photo that you're in. Yeah, vignette will bring the... give you like a dark around the edges. Reset, please. Thank you. Can you get out of the mech? Yeah. But I suspect that we will have the same problem. Yeah. See, we're in first person. We can wave, thumbs up, thumbs down, point, scare, heart, cry, sit in the chair, laugh, or drink coffee. Drink coffee. I approve of this. So that's something that is for multiplayer, because you can't see yourself. You can't look at mech. Same thing. I already went through it. Thumbs up, thumbs down, point, something else. See mech evoke from... Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, hey, you can back the camera off. Ah. Ah! Okay, we can do it. But... can I turn you around? There we go. Oh my gosh, we can actually see our person. Hi. Hi, little person. Wave. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Pointing. Scare. Rawr. Hello, Wavekin. I said wave. Wavekin says yes. Yeah, chewing on a wheat stem. That's the helmet I chose. There's other helmets, but I love the wheat stem thing. I think it's great. Heart. Oh, we can make a little heart. Cry. Oh. Sit on the ground. Sit in a chair. We don't have a chair. Laugh. Drink coffee. I approve of this one. Exofarmer emote position. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Attention to detail here. You can change the... Wow, my god. Alright, the mech can do thumbs up, thumbs down, point, which is hard to see, wave, and we can change the mech emote position too. And if we do it quickly, it actually waves. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. So this is interesting because I thought it was going to lead to more of the area that has goop. Jam, as Caroline calls it in Zelda. But apparently not. So where is the rest of the area we have to clean? This is insane. So we need to go more east still. But also there's clearly a path along here because there's refillite there for us to harvest. This game is full of surprises. It really is. I'm really glad that we explored that. Because that was quite fun. What a nice little thing for them to put in there. That's not necessary at all. I love that they've done that. Don't fall off the cliff. We've done that once already. We got the clip. We don't need to do it again. Oh, so now we're back here. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Oh, it's just a bush. Really? Different design. You have indeed been blessed with Tunx's presence. It's true. Oh, there's a path down there. Or something that looks like a path. May not actually be a path. I think it is. Oh, there's a... Can we get up there? We found a nest! We found a nest! And is that nickel? It's a nickel deposit. Okay, but we can't feed the nest. Interesting. Animals. There we go. OMG, I love steak. Hello, how are you doing? I know you've been streaming this. I am over encumbered. That's okay. We're going to teleport home shortly. Okay, we're going to teleport home right now. Not available when over encumbered. Oh, son of a gun. I guess I'll drop the wood. Oh, I can't while carrying large object. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way. Is that going to encumber me? Yes, it is. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Let's drop these. We have so many of these, it's not even funny. The master of sleeping in impossible poses. He kind of is. Yes, he is. Here we go. See? Told you. Been streaming Lightyear Frontier. I knew. How did I know? Because Sal. I think it was Sal's channel that you were in the other day. Don't give me your over-encumbered rubbish. Where... This goes in here. There we go. I really need to plant these flowers. And bushes and trees. We might do that planting tomorrow. I guess I'll put the fertilizer hoop in this box. Ooh, I need more repair kits. Badly. Alright, let's get a buff. Buff. I actually need to drop a follow on you. Oh. What have I got on my inventory? Oh, same inventory, okay. So is this the first time you are playing this? OMG, I love steak. I need a short form of that. I need a short form of OMG Arno Steak. Hey, Twitching DLC, you played the demo? I played it before they updated it in November. They've made some pretty massive changes to it since then. It's a whole new game. So if you played the demo or the game before November last year, you have not played this game, I would say. You bought it last month, you've been messing with it off and on since then. Ah, so you are not familiar with the previous incarnation. That's probably a good thing, because I was very confused when I first logged in. Nothing was familiar. They redesigned the entire map. Short names for OMG Arno Steak. Carnivore or beef? Is it beef steak? Or is it any steak? Kangaroo steak. You're familiar with it, but you didn't like it. You saw they had a massive update, so you bought it. Nice. Yeah, they changed a lot. It's not even the same game again. I'm going to run out of water before I've watered everything. Yep. I really want the well. You've never had kangaroo? Oh, kangaroo is so yum. But if you ever do grab a kangaroo steak, you can't cook it like you would a beef steak. You have to cook it very differently. You tend to associate steak with beef even. Yeah, I think most of us do. The lean hopping beef, indeed. But yeah, kangaroo meat is very lean. There's no fat, pretty much no fat on it. So you have to cook it at high temperature very quickly. Okay. Okay, so what have we got? We've got 6 electronics, 4 bronze parts. So we need at least 2 more bronze parts, and that's all we can get. We can upgrade the vacuum. Need polyberry oil for the mech pieces to be upgraded. Okay. Oh, we can. Oh, we've done the windshield already. Is there any value in getting the Seed Shooter Mark II? I don't know that there is right now. Can we upgrade the inventory again? No. Oh, wait, that's the engine. Have I upgraded the engine? No, I upgraded the windshield. Okay. Could upgrade the engine. Can we upgrade the engine? No, arm, leg, windshield. Oh, we need more polyberry oil. Okay. Right. Planting things. That's what I was going to do. Why am I carrying all of this oil and stuff? I don't want that in my inventory. Oh, because I recycled the old doodad. Oh, I haven't put the seeds away. Alright, let's put stuff over behind the homestead. What have I got? I've got shrubs. Yeah, we can have some shrubs out front of our house. Why not? One. Yeah. Let's put one over here. Let's put one here near the front door. One over here. Now we got the colour flowers. Oh, whoops. How do I get that up? Peace. 16! Good lord. Low fuel. Oh yes, we are. Might have to resort to the plant oil. Where's the other large green tree? Oh, there. Can I hear our friend? No? I know, you told me already. Now we're out of water. The shield I keep passing through is the farm area protection. So you build that farm center there. I'll show you on the way back. I've just got to grab some fuel. You can place it and then you can upgrade it to make your range larger. And it stops things from coming in. So those gas gas bag things there that will explode. They can't come into inside the shielded area. Let me scroll back again a bit. You don't tend to eat meats that punch you back, Greenie Trini. That's valid. That's probably a good life choice. Can you get lamb steak? You tend to associate lamb with chops. I believe you can get lamb steak, but yeah, lamb chops seems to be the more common, at least in Australia. But also lamb shanks are delicious. You not tend to eat meat, but you love a tuna steak. Do you know, I don't know that I've ever had a tuna steak. I've had ham steak. If we want to talk about non-red meat steaks. I don't think I've had a tuna steak. I really must, because I've heard good things. Yes, the coil gun launches your deliveries to other planets, and it's hilarious and fantastic, and I will never get over it. It is joy to me every single time we do it. But yeah, so this is the farm center here. And we can upgrade it a third time. This is the second upgrade. We've got just over 5.5 square meter. 5,500 square meters of space. But given that I've barely filled the space I've got, I'm not in a hurry to upgrade it again. And I have turned off head bob and camera shake in deference to the members of chat who would find that extremely challenging. But you can obviously have them turned on. And you can be in first person or third person over the shoulder mode. Maybe you should construct additional pylons. Oh dear. I've got a trash compactor here, which fits quite nicely in there, actually. Speaking of deliveries... 100 wheat we don't have. We've got 25 mutated meat, but only 14 copper wire. We can send you Rabbage. We'll make some more copper wire. Watch it, it's so cool! You don't launch your stuff to other planets, but geez, that would be funny if you did. But your tech upgrades are locked behind making these deliveries to the other planets in the frontier, which is nice. I think that's a nice touch. Can't send anything to Tempest Prime. We don't have enough Lumbloom, and we haven't discovered whatever else they want. If we send you some Ravage oil, you're happy with that? Oh, that's Tempest Prime up there. That's the satellite. Okay, so I just need to contribute something in order to be counted with the rest of the community. Okay, noted. So I can just send you like one Lumbloom. Oh no, you still need 3 million Lumbloom. Okay, never mind. Can I cancel that? So yeah, this one, Tempest Prime, is actually a community, not Tempest Prime. Prometheus Station is actually a community research initiative. So the community has already contributed all of the Ravage oil that they're looking for. And all of whatever that is, iron wire maybe? But they're still looking for the Lumbloom. I think that's fantastic. The only downside to that is, will they reset it at 1.0 or maybe create community groups? Because otherwise the potential is there for you to start playing the game a year after launch, and the playing community has already achieved all of these deliveries. Yeah, as in other players. Yeah. Slightly annoys you that gun is pointing higher than the projectile goes. You appreciate ballistic art, but it's still I don't think it does point higher than it goes. Maybe that's just the angle that I'm looking at. I don't think it does though. I could be wrong. Could definitely be wrong. Wilderness. Can we do anything for you? Oh my god, you want 500 polyberry now? Rose. Honey. Really? Can't help Cryolus. They want 250 honey bottle. 100 wheat we don't have. 125 wheat mutated we don't have. 100 ravage we don't have. We do have the mutated ravage, actually. We just need 20 copper wire. Okay. Oh no, we've only got 19. Darn, I thought we had enough. Oh well. But yeah, it's a little bit misleading because it tells you here like 2 deliveries can be completed, but it actually won't let you complete half of the thing. So like I can't do the 10 copper wire and not the mutated honey bottle. So I actually can't complete that delivery, so it's slightly, this is slightly misleading. You don't get it? Well, it's just that you have what's necessary for one part of the delivery, and so it's saying you can do that part of the delivery, but they need to put something in to catch when that's only part of the delivery. Now I think we probably have what we needed to make whatever it was that we were going to make. What were we going to make? Oh, the engine. The engine. Oh no! No! I want wanted to recycle the Farmec one. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? I had my mouse on this one. Ah! Grr. No! Oh man, game. Yes, I have Christmas lights wrapped around it. I do. I like it. Okay, let's, can you actually, no. Recycle Farmec engine. Yes. Oh, you won't let me because it's the default. Right, okay. Oops. No, I don't want that loadout. Appearance. Well, I still want the festive engine. I love the description. A jolly engine. A jolly little engine. But yeah, I've got all of these different different designs. Oh, the hot rod one's actually kind of cool. That's the default appearance. Wow, that's very steampunk. Look at that. But yeah, I like my fairy lights. Left arm, right arm, left leg. I need more copper air ore to do the right leg. Okay. Oops. There we go. Would be kind of nice to be able to apply these upgrades to all of the loadouts. It would be nice. I guess I can trash the Farmec legs. They go into my inventory. Yes, I see the other designs, but I'm happy with what I've got, thank you. Oh, wrong loadout. But I also, now that we've got 2 thingies, can I get another inventory capacity? Oh, water tank capacity! Yes! Oh, I can't. Let's take the speed off. The capacity on. Speed can go on the vacuum, I guess. Okay, so now we've got greater inventory capacity. Why won't you let me in? Hello? Oh, I took its leg off. Fair enough. How did I manage that? Hydrate, thank you very much. I shall. Must keep streamers hydrated. Indeed. All right. Let's keep exploring to the east. Oh, hang on, I've got harvesting to do. Hello? Can I take the upgrade of the vacuum cleaner? Why is it not working? No? Oh, they're the wrong way around. Now the wrong way around. Okay, so put the tool speed and then the vacuum. I don't know if that was the problem, but you normally use with the left mouse, but I needed to use the... No, it's not working now. Why not? Why isn't it working? Oh, there it is. Do I just have to suck harder? It wasn't this difficult before. Was the other mod making that much difference? Apparently it was. What was the other mod? Speed? Oh, I didn't have a second mod on. I only had one. I only had this one on the vacuum. I took the other one off something else. Why is this being so... I remember it being that slow when I tried it like an hour ago. But it is safer because it won't suck up the seeds that aren't ready to be harvested yet. The map seems to be huge. Seems to be massive. I am not complaining. So, what do I do about the fact that I keep getting mutated wheat and I don't want it? I actually want regular wheat, and I don't know how to prevent it from giving me the mutated wheat. How do I do that? I don't even know why we're getting the mutated wheat, so I couldn't begin to theorize. Wait, is it the nitrogenic mound? Do I need to plant the polyberry in it so that it's not so happy? Do we have maybe not have any control over that at all? I don't know. Kind of annoying though, because I don't actually want fields and fields of mutated wheat. I want wheat. That's why I'm planting the wheat seeds. Because I want wheat. Need to watch a tutorial on crop rotations. Yeah. That's something I'd like to see explained in the game in some way. Although it's possible that once you get the trader, that she will actually tell you stuff like that. I don't know. But there's a lot of information in the database, so I'm going to have a look in a second. It's possible that it's there and I just haven't looked. So let's have a look. Max, what on earth have you done? the place, buddy. There you go. Alright. Mech, tools, farming, other. Storing a region causes resources to appear and animals to return. Interesting. Drones we don't have. Fertilizer can be used to change the type of mounds. Use the compost box to turn combustible materials into fertilizer. Use the fertilizer spreader to apply fertilizer to mounds. The plant is fully grown to be harvested. Yes. Plants can be turned. Yes. Doesn't say anything about what contributes to the mutation. Looking there requires reading. You can't be bothered when there's crap together. I mean, fair, but have you read all this stuff? Because this lore is really interesting. Okay, so outset grasslands. There's still 10 artifacts to find and 2 resources. Cross Peak Ridge, we haven't found any artifacts apparently, and there's still 2 resources. So I want to keep exploring out to the east, but it's already evening. I wonder if it's worth... Oh shit, what happened to all my refillite? Can we use other oils for fuel, or is it just plant oil? Hey, aka One Great Britain, how you doing? Welcome on in. You read all the lore. Yeah, the lore's really interesting. Didn't want to do 9, I wanted to do 10. We're out of polyberry. Well. Alright, let's go and get some copper chunks. I think there's some down here. Ooh. I think that the heavier mech is just burning through the ruphilites so fast, it's not actually a valuable fuel anymore. It's used in a recipe though. Interesting. Okay, so we can make better fuel with it. Maybe I should stop burning it. Doesn't give us any information as to the fuel value of it though. But yeah, I think now that the mech has got the upgraded stuff, it's just burning through the fuel at a rate of knots. Look at that. That's how fast it was burning through it when we were over encumbered. Honey bottle's your favourite crop and you don't know why? I mean, it's honey in a bottle. What's not to love? Burning through the plant oil as rapidly as it was the ruphilites. Right. So, I don't know that we're actually ready for the upgraded mech yet. If that's how quickly it's burning through the fuel. That's it's going to get us in a lot of trouble. I'm going to downgrade the parts that don't need to be upgraded. The windshield can be downgraded. Engine I'd like to keep. The... Wait, hey, what? Hang on. Frame arm. Be downgraded. So will that now consume less fuel? Not noticeably, no. What is making it consume fuel so fast? Are the mods on it? Power cost 5. Okay, so if we take the vacuum harvester off for the exploration loadouts. Oh, we can't have different mods on it. Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, nice. Okay. Why can't I have the other second mod? Okay, that's weird. So this one's got... No, this one's got the vacuum harvest on it. Okay, let's just take the mods off entirely. So, okay, why can I not have the tool speed on the second loadout? That's weird. Oh, this has got a... Do I have to have... Yeah, no, I don't want tool speed, I want water capacity. Ah, that's why, because this loadout was using the speed mod on a different tool. Okay. Your mech is exceeding its power limit. Oh. What? How? I would like to be able to just... Can I just get rid of this loadout and start over? Can I just delete it? No. It's really annoying to me that I have to do... Like, I get why. Like, that's the whole point of having the two loadouts. But, like, I would really like to be able to say, copy this from the other one, please. Oh, the jump boost. Does that have to go on the engine? Hey, thanks. Good boy detected. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Yes, it is getting close to end stream time. It is. Yeah, I would very much like to be able to just go, please copy this from... now, the thruster boost needs to go in the engines or the legs. I wasn't done. Okay. Now we're under the power limit. This one's only 25 power limit. Wasting so much in fuel. This is very painful. And I can't even figure it out because it doesn't tell us anything about how much fuel we're burning or what the different fuels are worth. Oh well. Always teleport home if we run out of fuel. Now I need the other loadout to do the farm work. Oh, we got normal wheat! It must have heard me, chat. It heard me bitching about how it keeps giving me mutated wheat, and it went, fine! Fine! I've been trying to give you special prizes, and, like, you just turn your nose up at them. Fine. Here, have your boring old wheat. Well, this loadout doesn't have the water capacity on the water tank. Interesting. Less than ideal. Yes, it does. Interesting. Why is it only saying 50 litres then, instead of 150? Kitty is waiting for his bed warmer. Oh, you can't see him properly. His head is at the other end. Ah, there's my 150 litres. That's much better. Oh no, I missed one yesterday. Oh, these crops take forever. One's over here. Evangelion meets Stardew. Not familiar with Evangelion. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay, putting more words on it is not going to make me any more familiar. Oh, that's why. I have never had any interest in anime. I know nothing about anime. I have tried. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not that I've gone, anime. I cannot get into it. It's just not for me. Alright, I see where I want to go. Pretty much changed your life, still influences you to this day, but it's weird, to each their own. I think those kinds of things, you can see a TV series, a movie, read a book, an anime, a cartoon, a graphic novel, whatever, at the right time of your life, and it just resonates in a way that you can't really describe. And makes a profound impact on you and on the way you see the world and all of those things. You see that same piece of media at a different time in your life, and it does not have any impact on you at all. So I remember my absolute favourite movie when I was about 17 or 18 was a film called Velvet Goldmine. And it's a film about the glam rock era in England in the 70s. And then I watched it again. I hadn't watched it for a while, and I watched it again like 5 or 6 years later, and I was like, why did I love this movie so much? And it just didn't hit me the same way it had the first time I'd seen it. Teenage boys should not be permitted to read Catcher in the Rye or Atlas Shrugged. Their brains are too plastic and susceptible for that kind of thinking. Maybe, but I would also say that only teenage boys are going to enjoy Catcher in the Rye, because I remember reading Catcher in the Rye when I was in my late 20s, early 30s, and I was like, oh my god, you are such a whiny little bitch. I did not empathise with him at all. And I feel like you kind of have to be in the teenage age range, not necessarily a teenage boy, but you certainly have to be a teenager to be able to empathise with his utterly self-centered, whiny little bitch mentality. My apologies if that's not how you read it, but that was definitely how it landed for me, because like I said, I was definitely not in the right demographic for that. When I actually read it. Because I read it going like, you know, everybody talks about this as being this classic, amazing book. And I haven't read it yet, so I'm gonna read it. And I just was like, why? Why do people like this book so much? It's dreadful. Funny to you because you've heard about these books so much despite the fact that nobody's read them over in France. Oh, I don't have any repair kits with me. Oh, that's unfortunate. All languages have their own cringy school books. Kind of thing that's best read with a support network then, so people would appreciate it without getting seduced by the terrible philosophies. Yeah. Like, if you read it in class, I guess there'd be a discussion afterwards. But yeah, I would definitely not want to see someone read that book and come away with it going, this kid's view of the world is the view of the world that I want to embrace. Because, like, just no. No, no. What's his name? It's a weird name, starts with H. I think. I don't remember the whole story, a whole book. I like the details. I just remember coming away from it going, what did I just read? I do remember that he had a lot of bitching to do about the fact that his parents asked him to watch his little sister. Holden Caulfield, that's right. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I have seen the results of parents who over-rely on their elder children for babysitting services, and it just tends to make that older child very resentful. It's not a good practice if you can possibly avoid it, because it will damage the relationship you have with your older child. But yeah, he was particularly bitchy about it. Oh my god, stop it! Oh, I can just stab you with this spike punch thing. Good to know. I keep switching to the other thing and it takes too long. Yeah, Atlas Shrugged I can't comment on. I've not read it. I don't know much about it. Time to replace some stories about the Black Plague and the schism between the Pope in Avignon and the one in Rome. Atlas Shrugged is fine, but the idea of objectivism is, doesn't work. Isn't that true of pretty much all of those philosophies, though? Like, doesn't matter which one you're talking about. They all work to a point, and they all don't work. It is indeed that time. But I want to go see what this is. Oh, this is another one of their dams. Okay, interesting. Wow. United States of Vespuccia? What? Are you just making shit up now? Portuguese map maker. Ah. One of your favourite series, Sword of Truth, was fantastic until... Ah. Yeah, that's always rough. It's always rough when you're absolutely loving something and you just go, it's not any good anymore. Also started telling his story with added emphasis into Rand's objectivism. Ah, I'm not familiar. I don't think I'm actually familiar with what the concept of objectivism at all is. What are you? Have we met you? Yes, you're a Crobling. Can I get out to that? Oh no, Greenie Trini, it's probably not. I've not educated myself on many of those philosophies. I didn't even know the name of my own philosophies. Wanderer said something to me once about being an egalitarian, and I'm like, the fuck is that? And I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, that fits actually. I don't know what the words are. The comic Looking for Group is freaking hilarious. I haven't checked it out for years, but it's hilarious. If you have any familiarity with MMOs, internet slang, it's a great series. Objectivism is kind of the ends justify the means. It's okay to be selfish. Concept of man as a heroic being with his own happiness as the moral purpose of his life, with productive achievement as his noblest activity and reason as his only absolute. I mean, productive achievement, okay. Reason, okay. His own happiness is the moral purpose of his life. Wow. That's, that's kind of sociopathic, actually. The only thing that matters is that I'm happy. Fuck the rest of yous. Oh! Yes! Yes! Give me a seed. Yes! Okay, that is an excellent way to end the stream. We don't have a well, but we can have a pond pitcher. Fantastic. I am very happy about that. I know. It's ending time. I'm gonna teleport back to the farm very shortly. And we will wrap up, but that was definitely not a wasted trip. I am so happy with that. Oh yeah. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go back here. Two more hours. Okay, so pond pitcher. Which way are you going to face? You're probably going to face towards me, are you? So if I put you there. Gonna grow the right way? It's It's really hard to see through my broken windshields. I can't tell. Well, I'm gonna have to hope that it's gonna face the right way. So if you're wondering why I'm so excited, what I just picked up is... Excuse me, what do you mean no? Oh, you went into the... What I picked up is a little plant that gathers water in its, like, bulbous space. It's got 60 of them. My gosh. It's got, like, a little bowl and a lid over the top of it. I probably should have stopped and showed you before I harvested it. So we won't have to go so far to fill up our water supply, although it will only fill it up the once probably, because you can empty it. But it will refill pretty much overnight. Can you breed more? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Because you can't... there's no fruit to harvest. Like, there's no fruit that you can then put through a seed harvester or whatever. Like, I just dug it up. Facing the wrong way. Yep. Still facing the wrong way. I don't know. Alright, let's call it there. It's time for us to put a stop to this. I will not play more of it. So we will come back exactly where we left off. Actually, I'm not going to promise that, because we definitely do need more bronze. So I might go harvest copper and tin. But we really need to stumble upon coal in order to make iron. I might do some research as well into the fuel issue, because it's pretty clear that we can make better fuel. But I don't know when we unlock that, and in the meantime we're chewing a lot of fuel, and I'd like to look into... I'd like to find some information on the numbers of like how much, you know, what power value equals what fuel consumption and how much the plant oil's worth and all that sort of stuff, so that I can figure out what our best option is until we unlock those better fuels. And that is not, unfortunately, information that seems to be available in the game. It doesn't even seem to be information that you can figure out from information in the game, because the plant oil and the refill, none of it gives you any kind of numbers on how much fuel it provides. So I will do a little research into if there's information out there about it.